I welcome you to the knighthood.
The Dro29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hydralisk. Indeed Bongo, I don't have a speech, just a thank you for hosting a wonderful little corner of the internet for all of us nerds. Thanks for 3 years of entertainment and here's to hopefully many more. Indeed Hypey.
What the hell is happening in here? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I don't know why I said that so strange. I was trying something and it didn't necessarily work out. Hello everyone, welcome. How are we doing today? It is lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. Friends, hello. Hello there. Yes, Slippery Minstrel, welcome. Good morning all, good morning Winterfall, Sand, Rolsey, hello there. Neon Phoenix, welcome. Moz_A_. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Belatedly, thank you for the 3 years from the lovely, terrible T-Rex at the tier 2. I don't have a speech, just to thank you for hosting a wonderful little corner of the internet for all of us nerds. Thanks for 3 years of entertainment, and here's to hopefully many more. Thank you, T-Rex. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely, terrible, not so terrible T-Rex, thank you, buddy. Drow, thank you for gifting a sub to Hydralisk. Welcome on in. Your boy Abe, welcome on in as well. Thank you for the Prime. And Forfave, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Welcome on in. How are we all today? Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully we're all doing well. Hopefully we've all had a good weekend. I've got a freshly cracked Pepsi Max ready to sup upon as we enjoy this wonderful game together. And I need to say from the off, when you guys were like, oh, please play Quantum Break, I thought it was a PlayStation 1 title. I thought we were going to be going retro, like one of Remedy's oldest games. What? I know. I'd never heard of it. I know we like to say that I'm a cultural alien. I'd never heard about Quantum Break before you guys had initially told me about it. How? I have no idea. I swear to you, I had no idea what this game was. I'm going in as blind as possible. Yeah, if we said let's play Remedy's oldest game, we'd be playing Death Rally. Great. This was one of the biggest Xbox One exclusives. Well, that explains it. I never had an Xbox One. I think I left the Microsoft ecosystem at the tail end of the 360 era, which, dare I say, is probably one of the best outside of maybe the PlayStation 2, and of course, I think the Wii had a good time, but PlayStation 2 in my mind is probably the best console era I've ever partaken in.
How time flies.
34.
This is Great Milestone, where we commemorate one of the most important rules on the internet, the cornerstone of technological development. Maybe Andy, we can have Andy teach us a bit more on this topic while we play Rule 34 delay. Indy Peep.
Stop it. Stop it. Sand, never. At least not on stream. Andy, are you aware of the structure of this game? I've got no idea. Hand on heart, I know nothing. Truly. I don't even know if it's going to be a horror game. I'm kind of hoping it's not. I'm thinking today is Sunday. Was wondering why you were here streaming. I've been corrected. Carly. God, I wish today were Sunday. I'd never heard of any of these games before Andy started playing them, to be fair. I genuinely, I've never heard of this. Again, before you guys asked me to play it. And the reason I initially was like, do I have to play another game? Was I really thought it was going to be, again, going back to the PS1 era, and we were going to be playing something that felt really disconnected, but correct me if I'm wrong, this came out after Alan Wake 1. I think I saw Gotten say a moment ago that the game's nearly a decade old. What was I doing? I was at university, right, in 2016. Nothing existed to me outside of studying. So, I was not playing WoW, actually, okay? I was living my life, one dissertation at a time. I played this in 2016. I think 2015 through 2017, like that sort of era of gaming, is probably the most obscure to me, and that I don't really know what was going on. So yeah, outside of The Witcher 3, which I played in 2015, I want to say, I then didn't really dabble in games that much for a while. So where's the best place to recommend a game? Pro Surge, we do have a channel in the Discord called Game Suggestions. Throw it in there if you would like to see it played at some point in the not too distant future. Make a stay, thank you, sir. I will say the current schedule for games is Quantum Break, then we're gonna go and wrap up Alan Wake 2, the DLC, and I need to figure out a way to do the Final Draft, I believe was the name of the game mode. I don't know how we're going to do that, if we're going to try and speedrun the game, whether I'm going to go and like do the game in my own time, whether we're going to watch a YouTube video, I don't know. But yeah, there's stuff to be seen there. We've got DLC to do, and then when we've completed the Alan Wake 2 DLC, our Remedyverse journey will have come to a temporary end up until Control Resonant releases later on. So yeah, I've not watched the Control Resonant trailer, Princelet, no, because I imagined there would be spoilers in there somewhere for Alan Wake 2, considering it's a continuation of the universe, so I've stayed as far away as possible from that. Maybe we can watch that at the end of Alan Wake 2's DLC, I don't know. Don't worry, boss man, we're discussing that in a spoiler channel. Fantastic. Hey there, hello there, MP, welcome. I will properly say hello to you all in just a moment. I'm trying to quickly wax lyrical about my Remedyverse stuff. Yes, so Alan Wake 2 DLC, Remedyverse will come to a temporary pause until we wait for Control Resonant, and then the plan, as I see it, is we're going to be doing Trails of the Sky first chapter after that, and then hopefully by the time we've wrapped up Trails first chapter, we can then dive into FF14's 0.4 and 0.5 patch. When we've done with 14, the plan then is to try out BioShock for the first time. Whether or not I will do all of them, just 1 and 2, I do not know. Then, I think we're going to do Sea of Stars, and then we're going to try out Metal Gear Solid. That's the plan in my head at the moment. That way we're going from like, we're sort of like jumping between genres in a sense, if that makes sense. I think there should be something there for everyone. We've got like the sort of bright colors, jovial games, and then the more dark and sort of somewhat depressing, serious games. So yeah, that's the plan. And then I don't know when Trails Chapter 2 comes out, but I believe that's later this year as well. We can slot that in. Yeah, that's the plan at the moment. So, Ibsen, it is, and I hate to say it, it's true. Where is Forza? Well, Jumping Spirit. I was sick at the end of last year for about a week, 2 weeks, and I picked up Forza Horizon on the PlayStation, and I played it every day. I loved it. It was so relaxing. The new one is set in Japan, isn't it? I'll never stream them, because they're, for me, like the relaxing games. So, yeah, but I do quite like racing games. I sort of was born and bred on things like Need for Speed Underground, Colin McRae Rally back on the PlayStation 1. What else? The original Gran Turismos. Yeah, I love a racing game, but I'm not like competitive. Like, I'm not good at them. I just really quite enjoy them. So Anyway, let me scroll all the way back up as far as I can go. Luke, hello there. Hiss, welcome. Ibsen's Castle, hello. Crash, Vosif, Johnny, Weedy, Leonic, Shadowclaw, Raykin, 17. Ray, I love that your first message is just an all caps Lamau. Thank you, Ray. Risque, Hiss, Lizard, Gotten, Selceline, Neon Phoenix, Vosif, Pi, Luke, Lexi, Slippery Minstrel, Moz, Sand Squared, Casseni Girl, hello there, Casseni, how are you today? Airborne, welcome. Greybeard, hello. Andy, are you aware of the structure of the game? Again, I'm not. Crash, hello there. I have no idea what the genre is. Not a clue. I'm hoping it's somewhat similar to what we've seen from Alan Wake and Control. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to be playing, because I've seen the poster, and there he is. It's Tim Breaker. Right, so I'm guessing we're going to be playing as a police officer, maybe, if it's actually Tim from Alan Wake 2. Timmy Licious, hello there. Super Koji Man, hello there. Soda, welcome. How are you today? Pro Surge, hello again. Dynon, hello. Neon Phoenix, NT Matter, MP004. With deliberated options, Lamb, hello there. Princelet, hello. Spoiler Chat's got a proposal for after this. We have looked for YouTube videos over the weekend, just in case, but if you feel like it, would recommend actually doing the final draft and playing the DLC during it after Quantum Break. In part, would be fun to see you noticing breadcrumbs the game left behind and the Quantum Break references in 2 as well. Okay, I'm down to do that, sure. August Solaris, welcome. Andy, have you watched the E3 teaser trailer for Quantum Break? No. Neon Phoenix, no. I had no recollection or any knowledge that this game existed before you guys recommended it to me, let alone that it's actually a Remedy game. So, Blue, hello there. Then Kingdom Hearts. You'll be lucky. You'll be very lucky, Blue. Man, my mornings are going to be quiet for a bit until Bioshock. Luke, come on, man. I can twist your arm into watching a bit of 14. I can guarantee it. Come on. Could you send a link to the Recommending Games Discord? I believe Hiss has got you covered. Thank you, Hiss. Forza, more like Assetto Corsa. Like, Forza's a different vibe, though. It's like an arcade racer, open world thing nowadays. Need for Speed Most Wanted is the best Need for... Okay, the reason Need for Speed Most Wanted was so good, and it's somewhat funny because we've been getting this a little bit in the Remedyverse, is I loved the... like when the actors would appear and you'd get like the real sort of like videos of the racers leaning through your car window and like chatting with you. I thought that was so cool. Like that sort of mix of two different medias. Really fun. I do miss Need for Speed Most Wanted, and I will say that's probably my favorite Need for Speed game. Most Wanted and Underground, yeah, couldn't agree more. What are my expectations? I genuinely have none. Typical Andy thinking Lamau is my first message. I couldn't scroll up high enough, Ray. Hold on. If I click on your name, I can look at every message you've ever sent. Let's see. Okay, Ray's first message today was 4 NDD bongos, followed by so excited for Andy to be playing a game I've already beaten, so I can be back here spoiler free. Okay, Ray, I'm sorry. And then if I scroll up, there's another comment here from Friday, which reads, Obstinacy. The bond between Endy and Gotten, and come to think of it, Endy and Crit, and Endy and Meg. I sense a theme. Crit is the cheese. Those are the final comments of Ray from Friday. Thanks, Ray, for the comment there about how Crit's the cheese. Doing Final Draft will probably be a lot quicker because you don't have to grab any upgrades and just focus on the main path. Well, I kind of found that Alan Wake 2, you can play like a Souls game, and if you run fast enough and dodge fast enough, you can just run through levels. So yeah, Dark Side Cookies, hello there. I've been watching since you've started your Warframe journey, and you've got me back into it after a decade off with how much passion and emotion you put into all of the lore entries. Can't wait to see how you handle this. Dark Side Cookies, you'll be pleased to see that we do have an Obsidian Vault, and this Obsidian Vault does contain every single note from Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, all of Control, and now we've got Quantum Break. So if we need to, we can search
Speaking
through...
Cheese, I'm hungry. Also, hello, Andy and Dawn.
What a 3-year resub message. Grandly Bloss, thank you very much for the 3 years for that 3 years of support. Go get some cheese. For the first time ever, I prepared a bacon and brie ciabatta roll at the weekend. I had my parents coming round to come and see Baby D20, and yeah, I made this bacon, brie, chili sort of ciabatta. It was really, really good. I'm not one for brie all the time, but God, with bacon it just works so well. So creamy. Really nice. Anyway, Rolsey, hello there. Winterfall, hello. Welcome, Ibsen's Castle, hello there, Ibsen. One last bit, though you already agreed, so legally bound to do it anyways. But pretty much all the new content for Final Draft is along the main path, so can just do the story. Gotcha. Okay. And I imagine if there's anything which isn't on the main path, you can just go, oh, by the way, this exists or that exists. Okay. I started using Obsidian through you, and now I have an intense amount of notes. It's so good, isn't it, Slippery Minstrel? Misty, it has been a long time. How goes it? What are you currently reading, Misty? On the topic of books, I know I just brought it up. I picked up the omnibus of The Knight of the Seven Kingdoms by George R.R. Martin after having been completely infatuated with the new TV show of the same name. It's 3 novellas in one book, and it's like 300 pages. I'm like really looking forward to watching that. I've not seen episode 6 yet, T-Rex, because it came out at 3 a.m. But tonight we're going to watch it, so then I'll be able to chat with you about it. It's a full-on blizzard here on the East Coast. Everything is blocked. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did hear about there being some nasty weather coming your way. Hopefully it doesn't last long. Andy, you got to play Control and Alan Wake 2 after this. They are so good. Do you think we should go back and play them? Python, how are you? Welcome. He's never finishing A Song of Ice and Fire? No way. No way. Hello, Andy. For this quantum break, do you use Copenhagen interpretation or Many Worlds interpretation? A bit of both. Column A, column B, Kumaru, no doubt. Warning, GRRM hasn't finished writing A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms either. There's supposed to be 6 novellas, 3 have been written and published. Oh, God. It's in times like these I just need to turn back to Sanderson and enjoy an author who has a pretty rapid release rate of his books. Hello there, Will. Will, you cheeky little shit. Will has been in this community for, God, like 7 years now. And then he just, out of the blue, posts in the Warframe section on Discord that he's a Warframe founder and has Excalibur Prime. I can't beat that. Like, Will, you win, okay? You win. What more do you want me to say? Supposedly, George R.R. Martin has given the showrunner outlines of the other... Oh, good, cool. And he should play Outer Wilds based on how much he enjoys Warframe in the Remedyverse. Maybe FF14 if he has the time. Sign. No comment. Being a fan of Patrick Rothfuss has been a test of endurance. I'm very sorry, T-Rex. All right, Misty, let me see what you're saying. I'm reading a couple of middle grade ages 8 to 12 books for a review for a magazine. Nice. Then I'm returning to reading a historical fantasy about the first werewolf. The Red Winter was just published. That sounds fun. A historical fantasy about the first werewolf. Like, that byline already. Like, I'd want to read that, to be honest with you. Brando Sando got 10% of his Mistborn. Oh, make a stay. I don't understand how he does it. I don't understand. It's ridiculous, isn't it? My recommendation is Titanfall 2. Not as popular anymore, but it is such a masterpiece. I've heard many, many good things about Titanfall 2, specifically. It's certainly on the list somewhere. Andy, wait, since you're going to play Sea of Stars, I'm very curious. Do you remember Sweet F All about the Messenger? No. No. I mean, if I were to read like a synopsis, it might come back to me, Cotton. It might come back to me. I am Dig Dug. The plan is to play Resonant when it comes out. Yes, as you can see, we're kind of all in on the Remedyverse at the minute, and I've got. I mean, this is one note on Artie, and there's plenty more in here somewhere. AWEs and all of these maps and how they may be interconnected.
Email service provided by
We've got plans.
Launched in 2004 that serves over 1.8 billion users worldwide. It provides secure, cloud-stored email accessible via web browsers and mobile apps, offering 15 gigabytes of free storage, powerful spam filtering, and AI-powered features like Smart Compose for faster typing. Users receive 15 gigabytes of free storage shared across Google Drive, Photos, and Gmail. It uses a tabbed inbox to automatically categorize messages.
Well, thank you, Crater, for the 4 years of support, and thank you for the crash course on all things Gmail. I imagine 30% of people watching will remember the meme of Crater. Thank you very much for the 4 years of support. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Crater Gaming? Defunct, hello there. Good afternoon. Have we broken any quantums yet? Not yet, but it's the plan. It's the MO for today. Alchemist, good morning and good afternoon, Mr. Endy. How's it going? It's going well. It's going very well. I will also say from the off, I won't be here tomorrow, but we will be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with more Quantum Break. The reason I'm not here tomorrow is it is my son's 2nd birthday. So we're going to take him out somewhere, maybe like a soft play park or something. So yeah, I'm not here tomorrow, but the rest of the week we will be here for more Quantum Break. So thought I'd let you know in case we end on a cliffhanger and then you want to beat me up because you have to wait until Wednesday. So yeah, you know now, as instead of me saying later. Watch him leave us on a cliffhanger. Don't, man. Congrats, son of Endy. Yeah, I'll one day he'll see these VODs and he'll be able to read all of this up here. That's surreal. I'll be honest, that's very surreal to know that one day he'll be able to watch all of this back and see his dad when he was young and fresh-faced and not as depressed at the world. Are we breaking some quantums? That's the plan. Yes, that's what we're going to try and do today. Young, shut up. Shut up, Joseph. Chat, the Outer Wilds thing is a joke because he gets asked. Yeah, I will eventually, Ibsen, I promise. Graphics in Titanfall 2 are amazing. I forget the development team behind Titanfall 2, but didn't they move on to Apex Legends? And now that has been their thing for like 7 years. Who plays that anymore? Like, hold on, I need to see Steam stats. Who is playing Apex Legends in the year 2026? Apex Legends. Oh, what? 168,000 people playing it right now. Holy shit. I thought it was dead. I am? Oh my god. God. I can't believe that many. This goes to show that I don't have my finger on the pulse, eh? That's ridiculous. Nobody is talking about Apex Legends because they're busy playing it. It's kind of huge still. The thing is, I'm not on social media anymore, right? So for me, like, I don't, unless I'm like on their subreddit, I don't really know. How many people are playing Warframe on Steam? 60. It's more popular than Warframe at the moment. WTF BBQ. How many people are playing Quantum Break? 80 people. 80 people are playing Quantum Break on Steam right now. Holy. There we go. What about Control Ultimate Edition? 835? Whoa, hello. Look at that. I'm not playing this on Steam, so I'm not technically one of the 80. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Sorry about that. Every one of those Quantum Breakers are in chat. I can't believe. Hold on. I know we're gonna play the game in 1 second. What is the most popular game then? Apex Legends is 4th on Steam. What the hell? It's like more people are playing Apex than Arc Raiders, which I like. That's all I bloody hear about. Arc Raiders plus Overwatch's player count is the same as Apex Legends. I mean, I was gonna say, why aren't they making Titanfall 3? I've got my answer. They don't need to make it. This 4th most popular played game on Steam right now. Jeez. That's true, Neon Phoenix. That is true. Yeah. That is fair. The real curveball for me is that Players Unknown Battlegrounds has over 500,000 people playing it right this second. God, Jesus, guys. I don't know anything about games, apparently. Anyway. Shall we play the game? Cat, welcome. Lovely to see you today. Guys, again, we do have notes ready to go. I think it's time. 3, 2, 1, go! Hard. Riverport University Experiment, Act 1, Part 1. Riverport University Experiment. Quantum Break Insight. Search your surroundings. Turning off alerts. Act 1, the number one killer is time.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all.
Jack Joyce.
This is what you need to know.
Tim Breaker?
Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the...
I'm making an immediate note, because I'll forget this. Time broke.
End of time.
A growing fracture leading to the end of time.
We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Pulse Stream was there to stop us.
It's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. What? Chaos. Chaos is a ladder. Whatever he fucking said. Paul Serene, Littlefinger. And that guy who gets thrown out the helicopter. No, out the plane in the Batman film.
He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first?
What the
tell
hell
me.
is...
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
Okay, hold on. We got Jack, Joyce. Was it Claire Ogawa? I think that was her name. Riverport University. Right, just got to make the notes. Making the notes. Monarch Solutions. Just making the notes now, because if not, I'll forget.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene.
Okay, he's your best
Show me
friend.
what he'd been working on.
Sure.
My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved.
Will is your brother.
Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole. Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch.
Oh, it's Clarice Ogawa. Clarice Ogawa. Hold on. Clarice Ogawa. Jack, best friends with Paul Serene. Has a brother called Will. Okay, Clarice Ogawa, Paul Serene has been working on something very important, likely related to, what do they describe it as? The fracture. To the fracture. And then don't forget, we also have another character by the name of Nick. And I'm 99% sure Nick is the same face as Dylan. I'm 99% sure that was Dylan, right? Am I mad? Bingo? Get in. Look at that. The same face model as Dylan, taxi driver. Okay. Let me go back here. A growing fracture, because these all seem very important. They were capitalized. Fracture. And then if I go here, the fracture leading to the end of time. And they did have this capitalized as well, as if it were like a very important event. End of time. There we go. Riverport University and Monarch Solutions. The game begins with Jack being interviewed by Clarice about this fracture. About the fracture. And what he did to prevent the end of time. Okay, and I'll make it. Oh, yeah, I realize you can't see, but there they are. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to share the notes. It's well, we'll get there, guys. I just gotta brush myself off. It's been the weekend.
Well,
you know.
not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Can I change the FOV? Is that a thing? Gameplay? No. No. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Stickle, hello! I had a lot of people recommend I play this before the Alan Wake 2 DLC, so there's quite a few people to thank. Field of View in 2016? Oh, hey, it's Iceman. Hello there, Bickering. Yes, I recognize...
I guess I should go find Paul.
Hey, we're soaking in the environment. Okay, Jack Joyce, or should I say Tim Breaker. Riverport University established 1876? Can't bloody read it. Photo mode? Can you imagine? I can't bloody make out what year that. 1878.
You better head into the campus.
1878. Now, the annoying thing is, if I want to go to my notes, it pauses. Established 1878. Cool. No photo mode, I know. I know. I've lost my power. Never mind. Andy, will you stream yourself watching the dev stream? I don't think I'll stream it, but I'll probably record me watching it. Just so I can focus on it and not have to worry about keeping up to date. Oh, I can zoom in with right click. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Riverport Hexes. Bulger and Wing, the Thomas Cole Center for Global Studies, Conger Memorial, Benjamin Memorial, Marston House, Pratchett Memorial, Vida Hall, Saxon Hall, Maya Physics Research Center, S. McDonald Cafeteria, all of these different names. Edward Norton Lorenz Memorial Library. Cool. I like the D20. Which is at the end of 11, which is the Maya Physics Research Center with the D20. Very cool. Lucky Joe's Treasure Trove. Joe's annual birthday sale on now. Get yours something. I can't read all of that. 2 for 1 on knee socks. 30% off on Hawaiian shirts. Oh, and what do we have down here? The Finnish flag. I mean, we know that there are some very deep connections between Finland and the events of the Remedyverse. Mikko Kepipalo. Mikko Kepipalo? And Bike for Sale, which I think is sort of maybe a joke, because I think in the other games there's a stolen bike poster. Stop Monarch Solutions. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for additional Monarch-funded university research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading culture for profits. It's time to stop Monarch. On October 8th at 7 p.m., help us spread awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining our protest in the central courtyard. Camp out and enjoy the all-night music. Tell your friends for more information. Contact Amy Ferrero, aferrero at riverportuniversity.com. Note, this is a non-alcoholic event. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take screenshots, because whenever I do that and, you know, go to tab out, the game goes to the menu. I might be able to find a solution. A Monarch solution. I have. There we go. So if I now do this, and then go to here, I do now have a picture. The students of Riverport University are staging a protest against Monarch Solutions due to them having bought out I'll just put Riverport as its own note. Riverport. Piece by piece. There we go. So we can already tell that there is dissent regarding this company, who we are now being interviewed by for whatever reason. I do want to make a note of that name there. Mikko Kepipalo. Again, the fact that it's his own, there's only one name there makes me think it might be somewhat important. I keep getting flashbanged as well, and it's really annoying. Really, really annoying, but I can't help it. Like, that's just the way the game is programmed for some annoying reason. So if we go to Quantum Break, Riverport University, Mikko Kepipalo. Follow. And then I'll make a note here. Learn the exotic language of the mysterious Finns in this riveting bi-weekly language course. Take the dive with teacher Mikko Kepepalo into the exciting realm of partitive grammatical structure that will help open your mind to the Uralic language family and free you from the shackles of arduous prepositions. There will be free salmiakki at the door. Sign up sheet below. And so far, he's the only one who has actually signed up. Isn't that tragic? Okay, hide the notes. Yeah, I suppose I can get one last picture of the map of the university just for future reference. Again, I really wish there were a solution to the menu not popping up every time I wanted to try and take a photo, but again, this is the best I can do. Sorry, guys. I know, get the flashbang emote ready because I think it's going to come up quite a bit. Paste that in there. Cool. Right, let's go. Man, remember when our teacher said we needed to learn random ass math formulas because we wouldn't have a calculator on us? Oh. Just don't get me started. In the future, you're not just going to carry around a calculator in your pocket. Yeah, you're not wrong. We carry around supercomputers which dwarf the computational power that we use to get to the moon. Like, what a wild world we live in, hey? Again, for those who weren't here at the beginning of today, I genuinely thought Quantum Break was going to be some PlayStation 1 era title. So color me very excited when it looks like this. This is, it's such a curveball. It really is. Really, really is. Again, I just want to, you know me, guys. I like to have a good look around. Maybe too much at times. Hey, you! Take action now! Conserve the library. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University. This beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you going to put up with that? Of course you are. Are you going to take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use the hashtag save the library and get loud. The only way they'll stop is if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest on October 8th. Let's show them, and I believe it is October 8th. Bans, seminars, workshops, and more. Again, anti-Monarch Solutions. And then here's all the different flyers. Save the library. Monarch Solutions are set to demolish the campus library. In the coming fall, an RSU wants to hear your voice. And then here's the full one. Rock around the clock. Clock rock protest event. Every day at University Yard, 1400 onwards. Rock around the clock. And then who do we have over here? Hello, sir. Ah!
Good morning.
Ah!
Yeah.
What? The shit? Martin Hatch? What?
Whatever you want. I don't have the time.
What? God damn. Guys. Martin Hatch. It's Wall Indoor. It's Wall Indoor. WTF, BBQ, RFL, MAO. What? You are kidding. You are kidding. Martin Hatch? Where do you get the name from? The guy's name. You kidding me? It's gotta be with a name like Martin Hatch, no? Zavala. Oh, his work as Zavala. I'm not even a big guy into Destiny, but Riverport University, Unus Duo, AV. Oh, and look, you can even see Monarch Solutions from here. Holy shit! Well, can you chat to me more, Mr. Hatch? Hey! I remember someone saying Lance Reddick was meant to be playing Wall Indoor. During, I think it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was during, when we were watching the Herald of Darkness sequence. A few of you were like, oh yeah, did you know Lance Reddick was meant to play Wall Indoor? For those of you who are like, wait, that's Lance Reddick, what do you mean? Don't worry, I remember what you guys tell me. Please don't break the quantums. I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to break the quantums very soon. I'm glad you caught this because I totally missed it. Can't believe it. Who's this?
Rough night, huh?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Stargazer is the beverage of choice. Stargazer. Might have some interesting implications. You never know. What does that say on the back of the thing? Your ass will be laminated? Do you see that? Below me, your ass will be laminated. What a wild thing to write as graffiti on the back of a board. I don't mind it. I mean, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to write on something, isn't it? I'm annoyed because I want to take more Oh, there's the D20. Look at that. I want to be taking more pictures, but again, I hate that it keeps flashbanging. Unus Duo. Intro IRE Xia. Or Exeep? Can't tell if it's an I or ROP. Anyway. No, Andy, note that down. It's crucial to the Remedyverse. Your ass will be laminated. I'm annoyed I didn't get a picture of legally distinct Wall Indoor being played as Lance Reddick. That's slightly annoying. Okay, Martin Hatch. I should note, played by the one and only Lance... Bloody hell. Reddick, who we know was intended to be... was intended to be the actor for... Mr. Door himself. Door, Hatch. Cool. And then we'll go back down to Riverport University, and I will paste in the pennant, which reads Unus Duo, Intro IRE Xia. Which I don't know what that would translate to. I don't know if anyone here is smart enough. Try Windows Shift S should freeze the screen. No, that is what I'm using to freeze the screen, but it still causes it to go into the menu for some rather annoying reason. By the way, sorry if anyone's gifting subs, as I've just seen. Thank you very much, Lindy. Welcome on in to the wonderful Framed Pain. Good to see you. Riverport University was founded in 1874. Oh, I got it completely wrong. 1874. I think the note I got was completely different. I thought that said... That definitely says 1878 on the poster. Founded in 1874 according to the stonework. Right, am I losing my mind? That definitely says 1878 at the bottom right-hand corner of the map. So why is there a discrepancy of 4 years between these two dates? (1874) And there we can see Monarch Solutions on the horizon. And a poster for Africa? Are you kidding? Do you see that? Africa. I think you'll find it's South America. Mom, is he licking textures? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, ground myself in the world. Maybe a difference between founded and established. I'm curious to know if there is. Would you guys say there is? I wouldn't have I wouldn't have thought so. I wonder if it's like the founding of like wanting to create it is one thing. Protest flyer. Oh, I've read this already.
Oh,
Oops.
just got to the campus.
Oopsie.
Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Now, I've already missed... Oh, locate narrative objects in the world to immerse yourself deeper in Quantum Break's story. You can review... Yes. Quantum ripples, intel, chronon sources, computers, diaries. Hello. Well, I'm not going to look in there yet because I feel like it's somewhat spoiling things. Oh my god, where's dark mode when you need it? Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. Jack Joyce arrives at Riverport University to meet his best friend Paul Serene, who needs help from someone he can trust. And this is happening on October 9th, 2016 at 4 a.m. So I'm gonna maybe paste this over in the beginning of the Quantum Break file. As you can see, just so I know. And I'll make a note underneath this reading, just so I can search it in the future. October 9th, 2016. That way we know when things happened. Okay, press tab to show your current objectives. Meet Paul Serene. Head towards the physics building. I certainly shall. Cool. Right, hold on. I've missed a few people in chat. I'm being really rude. Icy Fin Halo, welcome. Rultzy, I'm glad I can give you a fresh perspective on the game. They really made this game so bright it's impossible to play it in a dark room. Icy Fin, I'm glad you're enjoying the Warframe playthrough. Andy, hello there. Script Art, lovely to see you. I just wanted to say, watching you play through Warframe has been such a fun ride, and your approach in games is really cozy. Well, thank you, Script. Can we please, all members of the Knighthood, get some love in chat for the lovely Icy Fin Halo and Script Art? Andy, have a gremlin laugh? I forgot that. Yeah, it's...
That's vaguely ominous.
So I can see the man there. Is that meant to be a gun pressed to his head? I feel like I'm looking at some sort of Rorschach test. As if he's about to blow his brains out, but the proportions look slightly off. Maybe it is. Okay. Did that go into here? Out of curiosity? Collectibles? Will there be a note of this somewhere? No. Vague painting, the original Vague posting. Tackens, hello there. Fighting Pig, hello there. God, I have missed a few of you. Sorry, guys. Kadontaus, hello there. Sapphic Music, welcome. If I've missed anyone, welcome on in. Hopefully you've all had a lovely weekend. I certainly have. I'll play alerts later, because at the minute I'm really trying to immerse myself. Rafgarian, I'll play that in a minute. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 33 months. How are you, Rafgarian?
Some protest.
Yeah, they're flat out. Oh my, is that a Windows phone? I mean, the game is made by Windows, isn't it? So I'm surprised, well, I'm not surprised to see... God, I've not seen that phone UI in a long time. Look at that. Isn't that ugly? Remember the old Windows phones? Oh. Oh, wow, okay, dude, that shit, come on, Hiss. I had a Windows phone about 12 years ago, all about the tiles, yeah. God, I tell you what, the game looks pretty... I wonder who that's meant to be. The game looks pretty good, all things considered. Again, nearly 10 years old, guys. It's nearly a decade old. I think it looks quite nice.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Now, unless you're at the Riverport University campus. where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch.
It is the Northlight engine, yeah.
Bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building would be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. And Monarch, hell, they've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a done deal. Monarch's gonna take that library down tomorrow no matter what we say. Might as well pack it up and go home and get ready for the next fight. Because you know, they aren't done with our town yet, right?
What was the guy's name? Surely it'll come up under collectibles. Bobby Radford. Bobby Radford. Another character. Bobby Radford. Okay. Hosts a radio show. Okay. Back we go. Oh. I don't know if the game's crashed. The game may have crashed. Oh. We're good. We're good. I've alt-tabbed too many times and the game is it's not enjoying it. Okay, I'll try and slow down a little bit. Hello there, sir. Oh, I'm stuck in the bush. Phrasing. Hello.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
It's that
you mean
right
the
there.
big-ass metallic turtle behind me?
Yeah.
Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Oh, they're cute. Like cuddling together. That's nice.
Hey,
Signed it.
Can we go home yet?
Okay. Right. Well, yeah, we know where we're going, but I'm just having another little rummage, another little look around. Old gods of Asgard tribute. What? Hello. Old gods of Asgard tribute. Stone Crow in the Royal Almond Hall. That's sick. Cool. Oh, I like that. And there's no way I'm reading that text right at the bottom. Not a hope in hell's chance. Stone Crow on the 12th of December, which is yet to come up. So maybe we'll be able to attend that. Maybe we'll be able to attend the Stone Crow performance. I'll get a picture of this in a second. Sophia Amaral Seminar Poster. Guest seminar by Dr. Sophia Amaral. Thursday, September 29th at 7 p.m. at the Henry Kim Theatre. The recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division, Dr. Sophia Amaral, has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce, and now devotes herself discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Dr. William Joyce, you say? Dr. William Joyce, who was Riverport's own. Let me get a picture of her log there. Got some very interesting information coming in, guys. Some very interesting information coming in here. As to who our brother is. Our brother, Will, is incredibly knowledgeable about physics. Go figure. Go figure. Okay, and then we'll make another note for, her name was Sophia Amaral, and she is the head of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division. Okay. Discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Her presentation will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research and will be followed by a Q&A focused on career advice for aspiring physicists. I will, of course, now get a picture of this Old Gods of Asgard tribute. Again, I will try and find a better way to handle the screenshots for tomorrow, or Wednesday, should I say. All right, Stonecrow. Stonecrow. An Old Gods of Asgard tribute band. Cool. Let's go. Ah, guys. What's this? Comic Fest Riverport? What is that meant to be? Oh, a mirror. Holding up the mirror and seeing the eyeball. Jodas 1, Def, Mios, Genez, Diaz, etc. Comic Fest Riverport. Hockey team tryouts. Looking for night security guards. Live drawing Thursday afternoons? Hello. Very cool. And then more over here, Monarch Solutions are the problem. Monarch Solutions, etc., etc. Cool. Comic Fest. Skitty, nice. Send a picture of it to your brother and he'll forward it to me. I'll take a look.
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
Amy and Amy's friend? Hello? Can I chat with you, please?
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
Please tell me about the shaft. I can see there's a timeline over here, which I'm very excited to look at.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Yeah.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
Can I go look at the chart now? Oh, I love a timeline, guys. I'm getting all the goosebumps. Right.
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility.
I'll wait for her to stop and I'll read this out loud.
You're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
It's not a booty call. Well, I am seeing Littlefinger. Amy's Monarch timeline. Monarch problems. Selling out Riverport since 1999. Brought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport using earnings from shady investments. A year later, they evaded questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. 2001 brought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. 5 years later, they brought Gull Island, tore down war monuments to construct R&D facilities. In 2008, they demolished Riverport's central train station to build Monarch Tower. 2 years later, 2010, purchased entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. 6 years later, in the here and now, they aim to demolish Riverport University Historical Library to replace it with yet another research facility. What is Monarch's agenda? Nobody knows. Who runs the company? Nobody knows. When do we want answers? Right now. Who runs Monarch? This is our history. We will save it. Okay. I'm guessing that will have gone into here then. If I now go to collectibles. Amy's Monarch timeline. Perfect. Perfect. I will take a photo of this now, just for future references. I know I've got it in this, but I can actually search in my notes. So if we go to Monarch Solutions, and we'll paste down here the timeline, 1999, 2000, 2001, 2008, 2010, 2011, 2016. Again, I'm writing those in there just so I can, do a search through my notes at a later time for those years in particular. And there's a TV. Narrative object found.
He's been gone for 5 years.
Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness. Every story finds its writer.
Is that meant to be Saga? But then they went a different direction. Yes.
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles and wicked sweaty lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring. All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
I am, I am shooketh. Oh my god. Some of you guys are like, the relations between Quantum Break and the Remedy-verse are tenuous at best. What are you smoking? I'm not watching it again. Turn off. I'm leaving it. Guys, this is this is mad. Like, imagine playing Alan Wake 1 and really enjoying it and then not hearing anything for years. And then you wander over to this random television in Quantum Break and it's like, oh, holy shit. You even get the reveal that Sam Lake is Alex Casey because it says his name underneath the photograph. And he has the clicker.
Every story finds its writer.
Alan with short hair. I don't know how to feel about it. He's a very attractive man, but come on, we can't be rocking the short hair, man. The long hair is your thing. Look, there you go, Alex Casey. So you get the reveal that Sam Lake is actually Alex Casey in this world.
The light of the flashlight. He smiles and wicked sweaty lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring.
Return. God damn.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, hold on. Lemon, welcome back for 44 months. I currently have alerts disabled, but I will play them after the BRB in about an hour. Then we can enjoy them all. So I won't read what you said, Lemon, but thank you for the 44 months at tier 2. It's a pleasure to see you today, Lemon. Unfun fact, that video is something those people often brought up in argument why Alan Wake 2 bad, despite not knowing its context. Is this bit of Alan Wake 2 because of Saga's original design? Oh, because people are complaining that Saga's a black woman? The people who have those sorts of opinions, you can't engage with them because then they're going to keep on spewing their own rhetoric and being hateful and horrible. Just the best thing you can do to people who make those comments, again, ignore them completely.
For success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Okay, does this person talk to me?
Hey, protest's over. Head home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Liam Burke.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Liam Burke? Another character? Liam Burke. And it was Amy, wasn't it? Amy? And I think we know her name is Carrero from the thing we saw earlier. Did I get a picture of it? I think it was underneath Monarch. Amy Ferrero. Like Ferrero Rocher. We'll make a note of her as well then. Amy Ferrero, organizing the protests against Monarch. And then we've now got this other character, Liam Burke, who we'll learn more about momentarily.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell out security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
No.
Liam Burke, a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was cordial compared to him introducing a rifle butt.
Oh, that's sick! So we're hearing the future interview and cool. A Monarch solution, the torch symbol. Monarch Solutions Security Officer. There you go.
My head later on.
I mean, if you've watched me and my content for any amount of time, you know that I'm a sucker for some time-related shenanigans, and if this game is going to be leaning into that, then I am, well, I'm very excited. What is this here? In memoriam, Dr. Henry Kim, PhD. Our dear friend and colleague Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12, 2016, at the age of 50. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and students. Both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Meyer-Joyce field, were his students. The Meyer-Joyce field. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division, which we now know has been overtaken by... Forgot her name, I'll look at that in a second. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to research at Riverport University, lending his services to the development of the Project Promenade, based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death. So Dr. Henry Kim, and again, I'm just going to get a picture, so do this and do this. Dr. Henry Kim was the predecessor in the role to Sophia. Sophia, yes. I could not remember her last name. Go into here. Dr. Henry Kim. I'll paste that in. His students include both Dr. William Joyce, and someone we're yet to meet, Dr. Elton Meyer. Dr. Elton Meyer, who together discovered the Meyer-Joyce field. He himself studied and developed Project Promenade, whatever that is. Got no idea what Project Promenade is. Succeeded in his role by Sophia over at Monarch. Can't type. Solutions. Died at the age of 50. Okay. Just got here. Did I miss a lot? Not really. I've been playing the game for about 45 minutes, and I'm yet to go into the Maya Physics Research Center. That should tell you everything. Oh, it's Paul.
Not exactly modest.
Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university, and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious, yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. There we go, we're beginning to learn more about whatever this project is. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director, development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up with my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 97 to 99 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game. I mean, already we could maybe look to have a tenuous link between the publications of William from 97 to 99 maybe being the catalyst for Monarch Solutions to begin developing things over here in Riverport, because maybe they wanted to be closer to this groundbreaking research being done towards Project Promenade, or Project Promenade being a continuation of that and the ultimate purpose of Monarch Solutions. And I reckon there's going to be some strange timey-wimey bullshit going on when it comes to whoever is leading Monarch Solutions. No one knows who leads them. What if the leader of Monarch Solutions is Paul? It might even be me. It could be anyone in the story at the moment. Because of time travel shenanigans, maybe one of us goes back in time to create Monarch Solutions. And I could see it being Paul, because it's mentioned up here that he is, he loves extremely profitable business ventures. So maybe as a way to benefit from the research and Project Promenade, he uses the time travel, timey-wimey, whatever, to go back and position himself in such a way to make use of it? I want to try and get a picture of all this. I think that's probably the best screenshot I can get. So let's go back here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Screenshot. And then we'll go paste this over in the Paul Serene notes. Where is he? I'll delete the bit about Littlefinger. Paul Serene. And then if we go back to Project Promenade, which we can access from Dr. Henry Kim, we now know that it is a quantum physics project. And how the basis of this project stems from research papers released by William Joyce between 1997 and 1999. There we go. Oh, Lemon, it's so annoying. I wish I could find a way to disable it. Maya Physics Research Center, main entrance. One last thing I need to look at. I don't know if this will have a prompt for me, but there's this sculpture over here. I don't know if there's a plaque, or maybe this is something we can look at more intently. Anything back here? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's go inside. Let's go take a look. This is 2016, Astra. The game came out in 2016.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could. Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, money?
Hey, he's got a Stone Crow shirt.
Bring it in. Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
6 years, huh?
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab.
I want to look around down here. Will you wait for me?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
The horrors of animal testing. Okay, I'm glad I can take a moment to quickly look around here. Physics, atrium, lower atrium. Oh, this is a proper nice building.
Yo, Paul, you think you got enough space here?
Well, you know, us business types need somewhere to practice our putting.
Okay. Can I access these computers? I can! Oh, hell yeah.
Incident? Jesus, Will. You do this time.
Is that Mary? Looks like Mary. Joseph, I asked, and I've got confirmation from our supervisor that Dr. William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20.
What I'm about to show you is far more exciting than the lobby.
That will be for me to decide.
I'm glad there's contextual dialogue for this. 4:20, October 9th precisely. That is in 20 minutes. That's in 20 minutes from now. Curious. No idea why that exact time must be... time travel stuff already? Like, do we know that that happens at 4:20? So we've got to come here at 4, which is why the specific time... Who knows? No idea why that exact time. Must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Promenade, but he lost his shit in front of investors a few days ago. I was the one dragging him out. It got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him this would happen. Oh my god.
You love making me wait, don't you?
Paul, shush.
Small pleasures.
No idea what the hell he was about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it. They don't want my advice. I don't want to get involved in any of that Monarch stuff anyway. Let's just do our job, so keep an eye out for Dr. Joyce until then, okay? P.S. Don't feel too bad about it. I heard that guy actually stole some video game from the break lounge or something, so maybe not somebody we want running around anyway. And then down here to Haley Shelton from Joseph. Haley, any idea who William Joyce is? Got a strange request to cut his clearance at exactly 4:20 on October 9th. Order was from Liam Burke of Monarch Security Division. I know they're consulting for university security, but do they have any actual authority here? Whole thing seems sketchy to me. Ha. What's going on here?
We're going this way, Jack.
I know, Paul. Shush. So 4:20, again, 20 minutes from now. A lady warned him this would happen. Okay, hold on. This is going to be... Again, whenever I get into a brand new game, typically these Remedyverse games, I feel like a lot of this is very... front heavy. Like the game begins and there's a lot which we need to begin making notes on. His clearance would be revoked at 4:20 a.m. on October 9th, 20 minutes after our arrival at the facility. Warned, not warned everyone. He was yelling about how some lady warned him this would happen. Who the hell is this lady? Question mark. Apparently he stole a game. He stole a game from the break lounge. Alan Wake 1? Question mark. I don't know. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure that's Mary. I cannot remember the actor's name, but from Lord of the Rings. Is that my brother? Is my brother Mary? Dominic Monaghan, that's it. Thank you, Ibsen. Thank you. Yeah, I completely blipped on his name. Yeah, you guys are lucky there's no photo mode. I'd be all over this. I'd be all over this. There's so many notes. Oh, never mind. Why sugar is ruining our health? What's that? Sportoped? Whatever. Okay, I think that's all there is in here, unless I can interact with the terminals. But I don't think I can. No photo mode, I know. And I don't think I can. This is the same one as outside, I'm guessing.
Hey, how much did you pay them to put this on display when I got
It's exactly
here?
the same.
Even I'm not that tacky.
Now, what does that say on the back of his shirt? The 2026 Balance Tour. Bright Falls! They went to Bright Falls! Washington,
In here,
March 11th.
Jack. Going up.
Witness the stepchildren of the Elder God, and look, their final performance was in Espoo, Finland. I love that. I love shit like that. That's so cool. Okay. Can we access any of these additional rooms off to the side? No. No, and it doesn't seem there's anything in
Jack.
there.
Over here. Come on.
Hold on. There's some interactables. You shush your mush, little finger.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble.
Espoo is where the Remedy HQ is?
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Monarch Solutions Job Fair poster. Monarch Solutions Job Fair. Meet Monarch spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. Martin Hatch! September 29th, 2016, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. You're about to graduate and you're...
Elevator, Jack.
Shut up, Paul. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We are actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy, security, marketing, Chronon research, robotic engineering, customer service, information technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar, I'm guessing seminar, with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions. Be a part of a bright new future. Be a part of the Monarch family. So... Martin Hatch is a Monarch spokesperson. Flashbang. Martin Hatch is a Monarch Solutions spokesperson holding seminars for would-be graduates at Riverport University. Okay. And again, you can see his picture there. Admittedly, it's not much light around here. Okay, I'm guessing this is just a scale model of the Maya Center.
Quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors.
It's a nice model. Yeah, sure. Cool. Right, let's get in the elevator. It's about damn time. In we go.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Well done. That's good. That was genuinely quite funny.
Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
Proceed towards the lab or take a seat. I'm going to be taking a seat, but before I take a seat, can I open this door? So that's one of their lecture theaters on Project Promenade. No information in there that we can glean.
Come on, Jack.
Come.
I'm about to blow your mind.
You blow my mind here first. Let me take a seat in this wonderful chair.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation.
Buckle in, everyone.
I know you love this stuff.
Come on.
Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles.
There he is!
Now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, let's do this.
Quantum break. Tim Breaker. Time breaker. It's all making sense. It's all beginning to make sense now. Holy shit. Project Promenade. Quantum physics project. The final frontier. Time. Promenade is humanity's solution to overcoming it. Oh my god. Shinobi, hey, welcome on in.
Physics.
How are you? Lovely
Paul,
to see
you
you.
know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
Right, so Dr. Kim.
Over here, Jack.
Yes, I
This
know.
is what I've been working on.
I'm just looking at all of the details. I'll be there in a second. Hold on. So Dr. Kim passed on 2 roles. One which landed with our brother William. February 17th, 1996 meeting. Piston. Core piston setup. So I'm guessing that's what's going to be inside this D20. Okay. Show me then. Project Promenade. Hold on. No, now I'll come in with you. I'll look here later. Sorry. Go. Take it away.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
I love that it's just 4:25 minutes before fracturing time. And there are the pistons. Guys, this is actually sick.
Shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, this is the best intro to any of the Remedy games. I am on the edge of my seat, and yes, I know I've been hugging every texture. This is legitimately...
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
Hold on, I want to look at this.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me drag you. One word, Utah.
Haha. All right. Touché.
And from what I hear, you've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
Okay, is there anything else I can look at around here? Any more narrative objects? Sakura Lounge. Gold
Jack,
card passenger.
on.
The Sakura Lounge is available. Why? That was on another board outside. Riverport University. Yes, I know, Jack. Come on. I'm just looking at everything.
I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey,
yeah, screw
somebody's
you.
got to keep tabs on you.
Mer. Referring to Meredith Rosen. We absolutely... Let's scroll down to what she messaged him. To Paul from Meredith Rosen. Project Promenade beta test. Paul. Investors have made their decision. Based on William Joyce's concerns, they are halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor was Martin Hatch. We brought up William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage was already done. He planted the seed of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed. Ma, we absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade on hold for those, on hold, then we will lose every Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It would be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt that he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. The only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because there are no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I wonder if Kim is alive in some way. Because he only died last year. I wonder if there is a potential where Kim successfully activated the Promenade project. And because they just couldn't find him, they believed him to be dead. I don't know, just something I'm floating. Anyway. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours. I'll make this right. Sorry for all the flashbanging that occurs in this game. Meredith Rosen is another new character. Meredith Rosen. Assisting the lovely... all I had in my head was Jack Joyce. We're chatting with Paul. Assisting Paul Serene with the Project Promenade. Cool. Okay. Belatedly, hello, Crit, welcome. Boki, hello there. I think I've missed a few of you. Kayata, welcome. How are you today? Crash, hello. Again, I'm really sorry for all of the flashbanging that keeps occurring. Kairos Clockwork, hello there, Kairos. Welcome. Good to see you. Stop. Check
Jack,
area clear.
You know asking for our help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you.
A fracture in time is about to begin, or occur, should I say. And we're here, where it presumably happens. From Jack to Paul coming home. Scrolling down. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! There's... My god, guys, you know me, I like to read. That's like a novella. This game's lore heavy, lore bomb. Let's read that one later. Classic work email. Half of it is empty space. Let me read the initial email. We'll read this one. From Jack to Paul, September 9th. Jack, it's been too long. You ever coming home for a visit? The ocean sewage musk of Riverport isn't luring you back yet. Not to brag, but they've recently deemed the city the coastal Detroit of America. Everybody's thrilled, as you can imagine. What's the latest? Where are you now? I'm guessing you're squatting in some Buddhist temple making feng shui bracelets and brushing up on your Bikram. Cultural ignorance intentional to aggravate you. Still waiting for the day I get the call that you need me to bust you out of some shady Thai prison. I've got a fund on standby for your inevitable F-ups with the law. In all seriousness, though, hope you're doing well. Thinking about you. Miss you, man. By the way, this is going to come as a shock. Remember the big project I told you I'm heading at the university? They want to bring in your brother as a consultant for the final stages. Just wanted to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the buzz, even over there. We both know William can be difficult. Any advice on how to best deal with him? And then we'll read this. Moneybags, navigating my way through Vietnam, heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping that fund stacked because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now. And nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? Saw an article on you recently. Top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something. Still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch I see. About Will, what can I say, really? Clearly I'm not the expert on dealing with my brother. There's a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. The best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch. Will's in good hands, don't worry. I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing fugly ram statuettes for souvenirs from police stations. Right. So that's what happened in Utah. Because earlier he mentioned, do I need to remind you about Utah? And we found the statue about Utah, the ram. You'll never let that one go, will you? I keep the photo as my firm background. Your noble protest still provides me with inspiration. That's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon. Jack, you know I'm the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here, my entire career, it's all at risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that will put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. I need somebody I can trust to help me fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this is by no means a small ask, but I am desperate. I need to know if you're in. Almost 2 decades as friends, not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. Are you okay? What kind of trouble are you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. We'll wait by a computer for further details. I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport. Wow, first class taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get here and can drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but we'll explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion. Can't wait to see you again. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. That wasn't too bad. I do think it was deceptive in its length. Which...
Where does this airlock lead?
A better question might be, when does it lead?
Well, that's deep.
Paul, you excite me with your tender words.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time.
Time machine, functional basics, corridor core, current date, destination. Oh, guys, I'm giddy. I'm not even kidding. I'm so excited.
There, labeled Chronon conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Yeah, what, do you want me to flick the lever now? I'll happily do so if you want me to. Bloody hell. Okay. Chronon conduit. Press W to activate core.
We need to keep
I'm gonna hold it.
Forward,
okay.
Jack. That's just the Chronon conduit initiating.
Okay. I'll keep activating it.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Fixed, stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro-black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I mean, I think it's quite a jump
hell with Paul
to... Yeah.
I could tell this was different.
Yeah.
Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
I was going to say, it's quite the jump to steal a ram statuette from a police station to opening a literal portal through time. Like that sense. And look, these have changed. They're all okay.
Here,
all nominal.
Take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Okay. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, because I was too close to it.
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time and the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time?
Is it just me, or aren't those keys close enough that one could turn both?
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
We're going 2 minutes into the past. So 1 minute before we came in here. I know I've spent a lot of time in here, but it's 1 minute before we entered the airlock. Okay. Oh, no, it isn't. Sorry, it's... Yes. No? No. We came in here at 4...
Jack.
Oh, whatever. Hit the
2
button.
minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Paul, what? How?
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just... Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
I'm loving the foundation for this story.
I don't know about this, Paul.
Yeah, I don't know about this,
in,
buddy.
Jack. What we're doing right here, right now, people are going to write about this for centuries to come.
Guys, this is... Okay, go on in.
What are you doing? Oh no. Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him!
Shut up!
Hold on.
The core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh God! No!
This is... this is wild. And there it is, the fracture.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's other Paul gone?
I could hear Will's words in my head.
Oh, guys!
It's going to end.
This is sick! How did I not know about this game? This is like so up my alley.
Why?
Look at that. It's like I am now exhibiting the same sort of output as these miniaturized black holes. I want to know if I could get back in there and take a look. Okay, let's go find Will.
This can't be real. How the hell?
Yeah, this is awesome. I did not have an Xbox One, which is what the game released on, apparently. I never knew about the game. I said at the beginning of today, I thought this was like a game from like the early 2000s.
What the hell? This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Will.
Jack.
Hey, Will.
Stay. What have we done? She warned me. And I knew she was right.
Who warned you?
All this time. Warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. But too late.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We've now lost. We've lost one version of Paul. And for that version of Paul to have existed, there must be a time... Because we've ruptured space-time, right? Because when Paul initially went back, the idea was to go back 2 minutes. And future Paul said, I just had this conversation. But then, of course, due to everything that's just happened, that's no longer the case. Oh, I can't be getting into this right now. My brain's already kind of fried from everything else.
Come on. Jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen. The figures all... Stutter. Collapsed.
Monarch.
through the machine. Oh, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack!
So that pool is current pool, but
Come on! You can escape through the hatch I came in.
future Paul, who was current Paul,
but there was no way to help him.
Is the one who's now AWOL.
I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry!
It annoys me that the hatch did not shut fully. It's slightly open.
He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Yep.
Hurry!
Okay, keep running. Let's go. I'll have to transcribe some of the notes from earlier, like the presentation after stream. It'll take far too long for me to do that now. Oh,
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No!
oh yes! Come on. Can we turn them back at him? Oh, come on.
Jack. You just... What just... Go. This way. Move.
That was the first time my power started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Act 1, Part 2, Campus Escape. Keep your hands out of the machinery. 1 minute after the fracture in time.
Will, what I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
I need to know who this lady is that warned Will. Because she must have some knowledge of the future to know what would happen with time itself.
That egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah, that didn't help.
It's a bridge.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
Hey, move out the way. I've got powers now.
Will, more of them. Hide.
Did he say door? I was going to ask if he said door. I was too busy looking at the calendar.
They're coming. In here.
But the thing is, we can't relate that to wall-in door because the games have to be legally distinct from what I gather.
About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me. By shoving a gun in my face? Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen.
Door were not capitalized, thank you.
You.
No, what? I don't know. Here on this side. We sure you didn't head back up to the lab?
The door was locked, right? Yeah, I thought that's what was going there.
Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
Don't crawl behind.
Target spotted exiting the service elevator.
Commander Ogawa! Wait a damn second. I didn't react at door. You guys reacted at door and I said it can't be door.
You have no context for any of this, Jack.
Don't put this on me.
A lot happens in 6 years. It's bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They said door and you were like, door. Not me. Cheeky gits.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
Okay. Oh, this music reminds me of like naughty's spy action films. This is so strange.
This way.
2. Paul Serene. Oh, sorry. 2. James Ness from Rear Ends. Hey, James. Paul Serene just had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail with him for over 3 hours. Do you have any idea what's going on with Project Promenade? Do you think he's replacing us? What about Dr. Joyce? All that stuff he said about how we won't be able to stabilize the Chronon field. What if he was right about the miscalculations? I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there is an error, but Joyce seemed to think it was serious business. Also, I tried to look up an overview of the figures today, but all of the files have been locked down by somebody named Martin Hatch from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project, but do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm so confused. Rhea Enns and James Ness. Okay. Rhea Enns, James Ness. And I'll just say, working with Paul Serene on Project Promenade. And I'll copy that and paste that over on Rhea's one as well. Cool. All right. Just in case they come up again in the future. Technology Life. Krakow Eddie is who wrote that. Okay. Any more notes in here that we can pick up? Can I interact with any of these terminals? Unlikely, but just wanting to double check, make sure there's nothing hidden down here. I'm trying to collect as much as I possibly can, and I'd be really sad if I missed out on one of these narrative pieces.
Factor in time is only going to get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car. Look at this. There's the goddamn paramilitary out there. And we're the target.
Oh look, they've got a behind. I hope the
waiting for. Pick up.
I hope the helicopter moves. You can see.
He's part of this. Maybe even leading it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's the guy that we met outside, whose name was Liam Burke. So we later see him coordinating Monarch troops after the fracture. I was gonna say, if you zoom in, you can see there's a huge Tyrannosaurus Rex. Annoyingly, it's right behind the helicopter. But that must be for the university's team, right? Come on then, let's go. Yay! What the hell was that? What was was that me? God, that scared the shit out of me. I'm better at the door thing, am I? Alright, well let me tackle it. Sorry, I'm just looking for any interactables. Oh!
Will, get out!
Oh, target's armed.
Unk aim incoming.
Get down. Yeah, I noticed.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Go, go, go! Jack. Will, stay down. Stop fucking shooting at us! God damn it!
We got it.
Will, are you okay?
Is any going back in time to when he had aim? Oh,
I know.
I've got to show you something. I don't know if Ibsen's in chat right now, but Ibsen made something that I'm desperate to show you guys. Here it is. So, I love that you guys spam the flashbang every time. I'm so sorry. Ibsen made this. Hold on. It's me doing a 360 kill. Isn't that the most despicable thing you've ever seen? 360 unk scope. Law accurate? Oh, piss off. Law accurate, you cheeky. Hey, you kind of hit the target a couple of times. That's generous. Whatever. Accurate, not you. Oh, piss off. Right. I'm somehow on the table.
I'd used a gun before. I've been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
All right, we've got to have a little mosey around this room, right? We can't just like leave. Like there's got to be some sort of narrative interactable here that we can look at and maybe.
Let's get out of here.
What is that on there? Shut the front door. Get to Cauldron Lake. What is this? What is this? Huh? They're playing Alan Wake. Whatever. Whatever. Legally oh, SMG? Oh, where is it? Oh, there. Use 1, 2, 3 to swap weapons. Okay, so 3 is the SMG. I'll stick to the pistol. I'm enjoying the pistol. That warning sticker isn't on the wall. That's nice. That's all well and good. And then we do have a narrative thing over here.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work.
Oh, yeah.
That the figures were correct.
See, I look at that and I...
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots.
I know what it means.
Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Quantum ripples. You've just initiated a quantum ripple. Watch the next episode of the show to see the consequence of your action. Watch the next episode of the show to see the consequence of your action. Does it mean the game? Is it referring to the game as a show? Another Windows phone with its bizarre tile UI.
Not good. This is not good. There's the elevator to the lobby.
I don't think I missed anything. Right, let's go. Hey! Can I go in here?
It's coming down.
Nope.
Not again.
What's the button to like...
Come on, you can do this.
What's the button to like shimmy up against the wall? Like, is it control?
You can do this.
C?
Hey, take him down! Watch out!
These guys are wearing
Space? Hold on. Strafe, weapon, aim, reload, time shield, time vision. Just keep jumping.
Why the hell is Monarch firing at us?
You tell me. Take out the civilian.
Keep shooting!
Unk aim. Oh my god. Oh my god, Unk aim! It's real! Shit! The accuracy is a lot. Oh, is that me?
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
We must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
Okay. You can enable it. I'm not enabling aim assist. Don't you dare. Don't you frickin' dare.
Jack, in here.
Any interesting books here, guys, that jump out at you? Any books at all? The Man, the Myth, the Legend, Sam Lake, Time Travel and Quantum Physics.
Going up.
An Approximate Approach. Basic Field Theory by Pekka Javentaus. Professor M. Rautalati. Just
Jack,
every...
Elevator.
Yes, I know! Brother! Quiet, brother. Let me get a picture of these, because there might be some interesting connotations. Again, the Finnish influence in all of these different locations and all of these different characters across the Remedyverse... It's not a coincidence, guys. It's not a coincidence. Something more is at play here. Let me go back over here. We'll make a new note. Books in Quantum Break. And we'll do Sam Lake. That'll do. I'll just put Sam Lake in there. Stop it with the flashbang emote. Stop. It hurts me as well, I promise. All right, before we go in there, what's around the back here? There we go. I was going to say, there's got to be another narrative thing. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. to Camilla Walkwater, Gary Van Horn, Jordan Einhorn, Tommy Zalasti, Rita Everest, Thelma Louise, Abraham Robinson, from Amy Ferrero Rocher. Subject, library protest info, October 6th, 3:04. Here's a bunch of things we need to do before the protest. We're gonna have a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready. We've got to hustle if we're gonna make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm gonna be coordinating things, because right now we're running around like headless chickens here, and if this is gonna be a disaster if we don't get our act together. If somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep before the protest. Banners and signs. Reader and Tommy got the supplies, and that's as far as we got with this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Make them big and splashy. No profanity. We want them to be able to be shown on TV. Make extra ones. We can hand them out. We can't have too many. First aid. We need to have some kind of first aid ready just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple of other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we've got plenty of supplies from the last time, and they should all still be good. But if we need something, we've got around $300 we can use for this. And let's make sure we've got plenty of water bottles to hand out too. Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft of it along tomorrow so we can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts. If you have time to talk about it and sex it up as required, we can get maximum exposure. That'd be awesome. Right now, we're kind of being ignored. I know that'll change once we're underway, and I'd like for the media to have this in their actual schedules. Posters, this is pretty much taken care of. Lots of them around already. I'm going to be going to Port Donnelly tonight, and that's one area taken care of. If anybody else can take a little Riverport tour and put some more up, let me know. University liaison. None of this is super relevant to the story. I'm just going to do like a quick scan of it all. Gary's got an SUV, and he's built like a brick shithouse. Good old Gary. Do you think Gail could do it during the protest? Thelma's organizing the program. Thelma's in charge of that. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're going to do what they're going to do with the library, and unless the university steps in, the building's going down. We all know that. I'm hoping we can stop that, but even if we can't, we can make people realize what Monarch is doing to Riverport. That only works if we look like reasonable people, and they look like, well, the corporate arseholes they are. Camilla, you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky because Campus Security is a subsidiary of Monarch. That's brilliant. So if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in the best interests to actually do their job properly. To complicate things, people are going to get wasted. I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. We found like 2-3 people who were passed out drunk, so it checks out. If it turns into a mess, Camilla, that's on you. I know you've got your own crew, and I trust you to handle this, but if you feel you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing and help you out. Everybody, do what Camilla says. Cool. I will, again, probably make a note of all of those different names later, just in case we run into them, or we can converse with them, or whatever. Read the top part? I read the very top of the notes. Oh, it's from oh. I didn't realize I skipped over that. That's big. Okay, sorry. I thought the whole thing was there. Thank you. Okay. Let's go back and read it. So it's from Charlie Wincott to Liam Burke, the head of security. Burke, check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with an org chart or something, but one of them had her email address on a poster, Amy. So I took a look at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise. By the way, these people are so interesting and not at all boring me to death. This Amy Ferrero seems to be in charge. It's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So if we're going to grab somebody so we can spin things later on, she'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel in there you might find useful if we need to contain this. Now, go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever it is you manly man types do before conducting an illegal clandestine paramilitary operation. Lift weights, arm wrestle, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good luck. Signed, Charlie Wincott. Thank you. I would have glossed over that because I, again, thought the whole thing was Amy's message. And a lot of these, again, I'll transcribe after today, so I'm not flashbanging you constantly.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture, we need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory, I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Oh!
Will. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, Will.
Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner.
Oh, this is so cool.
About the fracture. About all of this.
God, I love it. Okay, wait. Can I take his gun? Shut up. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Okay. Oh, we just
don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
All right, let's go then.
Where's
Let's
your car?
go.
This way.
Guys, this is such a cool game. And there's no sequel? Well, I'm guessing not, because this is the final... I can't tell who that is. I was wondering if that was Amy. Whoa.
I met this girl on my way here.
Oh, I can unfreeze her?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why?
That's a great question. That is a great question. God, this is...
Taking everybody. Every witness to what they've done.
It's so innovative, isn't it? I think that's what's really pulling me in. Like, what a unique power to have. I'm just trying to grab as much of their ammo as possible, so even when they do pop back to life... look who it is! Mr. Burke! Did he just say you're... Oh, wait, isn't that,
This Monarch guy again.
Dylan!
Gets around. Okay.
What's his name in the game? I've forgotten. I've forgotten his actual in-game name. I just know him as Dylan Faden. Nick! That's it, thank you.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
Father, it's complicated. I'll explain in the car.
Failed costume party, October 7th at Dave's dorm room. Everybody is dressed as the guy who forgot there was a costume party until 2 hours before. Didn't have time to buy a costume and desperately tried to be creative. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Who is this? There's no plaque to say who that is, so it's hard for me to make a note. It's very nearly 4:20. I know he's leading me one way. That's weird. That's weird.
First, just in case.
It's labeled no one. Isn't it? I'm guessing maybe because no one currently resides in there. I don't know. Topman. Unless that is just their last name, no one. And all of these different...
After you.
Trophies. Student of the year, student of the year, student of the year. Student of the year, student of the year. They've got to be developers. Oh, it is Noon! I was reading it as no one. Yeah, Tom Noon. This Thursday. of July 23rd. For contributions made with regards to education innovations. 2016. Paul Chipcase and Yuha Yuzmaki in 2006. Okay, let's go in. Organic chemistry.
Stone's collapsed. For now.
What the actual hell am I looking at here?
Oh no, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh god, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Okay, in a minute. Alan Wake. The loophole, a shoebox, the safe, only place that can't be altered. Mr. Scratch! There he is! The brutal, hateful editor, critic, who defies the artist's words. Child's fear of the dark, a symbol of safety. A. Wake. Alice Wake. The muse. Stronger than Alan. Fickle muse leaves him. She can survive without him. He cannot survive without her. He banishes her in anger, regrets it. Thomas Zane, poet, writes about Wake. Alan Wake, writer, writes about Zane. Who made who real? Eternal closed loop Ouroboros! Oh my god, deeper, darker ocean. Green where the waves are both wilder and more serene. AWE? They don't even exist yet, right? This is pre-control. Alan Wake experience, altered world events, this house of dreams. If I could short circuit, I would have short circuited by now. Duality, psychological, urban reason, he is mad, or both. Harsh light of reason banishes creativity. Which one is light, which one is darkness? Reality, madness, or vice versa, depressing reality. By turning his back to Dr. Hartman's diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural, ascends to become the hero, or turns his back to the reality and embraces the madness, descends. To reach the surface, you must first dive deeper. Dark place, dark presence. Dark matter, dark energy, 95% of our universe. Who made our world? Supernatural, wild, superstition, ignorance. It's really happening. A creator. Let there be light. Spiral into depth. Spiral. Is this just spoiling Alan Wake 2? Witch's Cauldron, Barbara Jagger, The Dark Place, Deep Waters of the Writer's Subconscious Mind. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. William Blake's Auguries of Innocence. Endless Depths, Endless Night, Nightless Night, The Meaning of Christmas Lights, Birth of the Savior. Hero's Journey. Departure. Initiation. And return. What, this came out 7 years before Alan Wake 2? I genuinely am like proper taken aback by that. That is sick. Okay, let me get a picture of the whole board. Guys. There you go. That should be the whole board. Okay. Riverport Blackboard on Alan Wake. There's so much in there to digest. Spiral. Scratch, Devil. Departure, Initiation, Return. Slavic Folklore. Old Norse. Scratch, Demon. Who wears his face? Altered World Events, AWEs. This House of Dreams. Clues?
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Hold on, before we go, I wanted to climb up here and look at these pictures in case there's anything relevant. Like, does it say who these people are? Because maybe there'll be some of these people who will recognize. They're very high-resolution pictures. This is the guy we saw outside. And then we've got 3 more as we come down. So I'd love to know if we can look at any of these and compare them to the pictures of the directors at the FBC. Like if any of these are the same picture or the same person from the Federal Bureau of Control. Again, we had a bunch of... Oh wait, I can actually click on this now?
Alan Wake. Love this guy's stuff.
Now, there's something we could read further into, and that's the fact that Thomas Zane is known as a poet here. But of course, I mean, I'll give them a bit of wiggle room in not acknowledging him as a filmmaker, unless whoever actually wrote this up is aware that he is a poet, and they are one of these very, very few people who are unaffected by the change in reality which happened when he decided he would not be the poet anymore, and he is, in fact, a filmmaker from Finland. Oh, that is a Remedy employee. You can see the Remedy jacket. I was going to say who are these people, but you can very clearly see that that's Remedy branding on their hoodie. Cool. More pictures out here. A bust.
Here. You'll need the keys.
Chemistry. The Vida wing. Oh, that's cool. Great illustration.
Jack, you'll need these.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just soaking up the environment. Wait there, I'll take him in a second. Oh, it does say his name in the top right-hand corner, but God, it's... Kozlotsky? 1945 J.S. Kozlotsky?
Keys, Jack. Here.
The game flopped on launch? Really? That's a shame.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
I'm fully in at the minute. This is... It did not launch. It did not flop on launch. Okay, good. I'd have been disappointed if it had, because this is... Time vision. Press V to activate time vision. Okay. Now's a good time for me to go BRB. I'm desperate for a drink. So when I'm back, we will activate time vision. Go and stretch your legs. Sorry for the flashbang. Trust me. I'm feeling it too. I'll be back in a second. Don't go.
Oh, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masodi and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use.
got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. I grabbed my icicle. I grabbed the gun. I saved the game, just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle... Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? I don't know what. Aw, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be, just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves. A woo sneeve, a woof a sneeve. A woof a sneeve, a woof a sneeve. Grand reveal together. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my emotions! Oh, holy! Oh, look at the bottom corner! Oh, chat! Look at that! Oh, oh wow! That is amazing. 3, 2, 1, roll. I'm capped on inspiration. Roll again. We can't roll a 1 again. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well, but also... I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Finally awake.
How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Alright, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that? I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen? I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which, now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so... my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required... wetness? That's even worse. Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good.
Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to chill.
We're back. We are back. Sorry if I was a while. When I went downstairs, Baby D20 was very excited to see me. I was chatting with him. And then just as I went back to come up here, I said to him, I said, love you. And he went, love you, Dada. God damn. Guys, I tell you. It's so good. Anyway. I need to play alerts. I did say, guys. It's his birthday tomorrow, and we were blowing up balloons, and he was like, come, Dad, show you balloon. And anyway, let me play alerts. Here you go, guys. Oh, hey, Jess. I don't know if you're still here, because I think that was from like 2 hours ago. Jess, thank you very much for being here. Is that... Hold on, wait, I need to scroll down and actually see what's happening here. SPX, thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you. Also, Empathy Debuff, welcome back for 2 months. Lovely to see you today. Again, this is the reason I have alerts paused when I'm playing, so I can really immerse myself, and I gotta say...
He gifted a tier 1 sub to Frame It Pain.
Frame Pain, welcome on in, courtesy of Alindy. I am so immersed in this game world at the moment. I cannot get over how great of an introduction it is. Like, it's the premise, the fact that we're in an interview, it reminds me a lot of one of my favorite narrative devices from Persona 5. Not to give away or spoil too much, but it's a similar premise where you are interviewed at a future date and reliving the events of the story, and I love that, because then you get these occasional... Oh, Rafgarian!
Puns today, so here's my 1-pot adobo recipe as recompense.
Oh!
Put 500 grams of pork belly cubes,
okay.
2 bay leaves,
yep.
1
quarter teaspoon of cracked black pepper,
1/3 cup dark soy sauce,
okay.
1/3
cup vinegar,
and 6
yep.
cloves crushed garlic in a pot.
Okay.
Then enough water to submerge the pork.
Right.
Bring to boil, without stirring, then simmer on medium-low, adding water till fork tender. Once fork tender, let the meat sear in the rendered fat for at least 3 minutes per side.
Serve with rice.
Prasha Shakti gifted a tier 1 sub.
That sounded pretty good, I'll be honest, Rafgarian. I'll have to try that. Thank you, Prasha, for gifting a subscription to Shaft. Enjoy it.
Did you know that 4 is the number that the Japanese relate to death? That does mean on my 44th sub anniversary I am double dead. Sorry you had to find out this way.
Lemon.
Gmail.
Lemon, thank you very much for the 44.
Shame about that came.
Thank you very much, Lemon, for the 44 months.
Is Alan woke yet? From Jeff's pocket to yours. Happy birthday, Andy.
Shores Fish, thank you very much, sir, for the 56 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Anyway, we've still got a few more to go, then we can try Time Vision.
Tier 1 sub to Quantum Dave. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Quantum Dave. Thank you very, very much, Grandy Boss.
Tier 1 sub to Neon_Phoenix 1900.
Hiss, thank you for gifting a sub to Neon Phoenix.
270 gift subs in the channel.
And Alchemist.
Alchemist 7777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gremlin Stone.
Welcome on in, Gremlin Stone.
In the channel.
Courtesy of Alchemist. And then finally.
Hey friends.
There it is.
I'm new. Just a local misinformation peddler, sneaking in while Andy isn't looking to spread lies. Before that, a moment of honesty. You're all absolutely amazing people and you deserve love.
Aww.
Remember to take care of yourself, keep well, be proud of who you are, pursue joy, and always afford yourself time and forgiveness. I've taken the time to let myself be a better person and I like to think I've done all right by you. I can't believe Andy didn't give Ilmo an Elmo voice.
I think had I done that, I would have upset a lot of people. I'm glad I didn't, Sign. Thank you, Sign, for the 65 months. That's 5 years, 5 months at tier 3. Thank you, Sign. And Keo, welcome back for your 7th month. And welcome on in to Meg. Guys, thank you for being here. Hopefully you're all enjoying Quantum Break. I will say, I'm having a bloody blast with it. It is... Yeah, I think it's off to the best start of any Remedy game. Gotten, I know you asked me what my thoughts were on Alan Wake 2. Honestly, a little divided at the minute. A little divided. I think the game has the highest highs of any of the Remedy games. I don't think it really has any lows. But I did feel a little... Is that it at the end? But I understand that there's more to come in the final draft. So I'm you know, withholding my full thoughts on that until I'm done. August Solaris, exactly. So I feel at the minute I'm at a big question mark. It's like, oh, okay, right. So Andy, quick, tell me what's happened so far. Right, so Meg, currently in the game, we are playing as none other than Jack Joyce. Our brother, Dr. William Joyce, was fundamental in the development and the creation of research studies which would lead to Project Promenade, which is a quantum physics project which seeks to find a solution to time, that being our way of being able to wield it, manipulate it, etc. Unfortunately, Dr. William Joyce, our brother, got cold feet about Project Promenade. Meanwhile, his partner in crime, Paul Serene, went all in on trying to make it work. Paul Serene contacts, earlier in the story, Jack Joyce and says, hey, I'm going to need you for help with Project Promenade. So we, as Jack Joyce, go and join Paul Serene over at the Riverport University, specifically in this building over here, which is known as the Maya Physics Research Center, where we then enter into this airlock. Therein, we discover Project Promenade. One thing leads to another, and not long after we enter, we find ourselves in a situation where there are two versions of Paul Serene, because Paul Serene enters into the Promenade Project's sort of mainframe, and he goes back in time by 2 minutes. That then leaves us with two versions of Paul Serene. Shortly thereafter, our brother, Dr. William Joyce, appears and says, yo, we need to stop. We're about to destroy time. The fabric of time itself is about to be obliterated. Lo and behold, time is obliterated, and the fracture commences. We are now on the run with our brother, Dr. William Joyce, and we're trying to escape the university, which is currently being swarmed by people who work on behalf of Monarch Solutions, who are this corporation which has essentially taken the town of Riverport and made it its own. So yeah, that's where we're at the minute. I've missed a lot of details, but that's the long and short of it. I'm gonna be honest, Meg, I highly doubt you followed that, because in chat you were just like, wow, okay, that sounds great, okay. I wouldn't blame you. You did good. Before I continue the game,
sorry to interrupt the live theory crafting, just wanted to leave some love in the heart.
Kimberly, thank you very much, Kim, for the 78 months. Kim, it is lovely to see you. I was just regaling chat with stories of how my son just said he loved me, and it was really quite sweet, and he's turning 2 tomorrow, Kim, if you can believe that. Welcome on in. I'm going to repause alerts for the time being. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Kimberly, please? Resume game. Time Vision. Press V to activate Time Vision to locate enemies, hazards, and items. Time Vision deactivates when you move.
What the hell? My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here.
Got a plate number?
It's coming.
It's probably boron or neutron or something.
Okay, so we can see there's 3 enemies there. We've got some containers and some objects down here, which I'd like to get. Let's try and reach this one down here. Can I crouch? I've got no way of crouching, which is slightly annoying. Refilled my ammunition. Okay, I think they've just seen me because I, yeah.
I'm supposed to be...
Sorry about this, guys. That wasn't meant to happen. Oh, come on. I'm telling you guys. They fear the unk aim. There we go.
Different parking lots, and you just had to pick this.
Wait, are they respawning? I don't know. Andy cheating by shooting through walls? I was about to mention decent aim, but then you unked it. Oh, don't you dare. There you go. A little flashbang. That's what you get. Being mean to me. Next time you get sassy, I'm going to pop it up again. I love that emote so much. Anyway. Guys, that's what I'm going to do moving forwards, I think. To hell with tactical gameplay. I'm here to just murder everyone and everything I see. Valentine Singers. Okay. There is some more ammo there. And we do have some ammo here that I believe was dropped by the enemies. What did that just say? Something... When you see the time vision icon blinking, press V to reveal hidden time triggers. Oh.
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Okay. I'll take a look. But no, long story cut short, Meg and any other late arrivers. The game is just wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey nonsense. And we have been hit by the chronon, or we've had an overexposure to the chronon particles, which are a core part of the Promenade project. That has now given us this strange relationship with time itself. Lindquist and Pelonpa. So we can see names of different university lecturers and professors. I wonder if any of these will be referential. Like, is there a Wake, maybe? Or an Anderson? Wouldn't that be cool? Van Loudon. There's Noon, who we saw earlier. And Rowley, who's not very good at parking. There you go. We've discerned that Rowley is not a very good driver. Mina, that's it. There's no more professors here that we can look at. Okay, let's come over here and interact with this.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
Oh, look, he's got a D20. That's cool. Oh, no, I actually don't think that is a D20. No, it is. We're good. Wait, is it? I'm now debating. A D12. D12. Sorry, I see it now. I don't stop it. I assumed it was a D20 because of what the physics place looks like. Just checking over here because I didn't check in the corner. Might be a narrative item. That's another thing I should mention. There are narrative objects that you can pick up. So if I were to go here, click on collectibles, I can look at all of these different collectibles that I've picked up in my time here, such as Dr. Kim Memorial. We can go over here and look at a photo of Jack and Paul. There we are, with our little ram thing. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, Paul is played by the same actor that played Littlefinger in the Game of Thrones. So yeah. Do I plan on playing all of the Remedy games? Gremlin, I've got good news for you. I've just gotten done playing Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, and Control in sequence, back to back to back. And the VODs of these are all available. Hey, Sparkles, welcome back for 5 years. Hold on, I'm going to play that alert. Sorry to flashbang you again.
5 years.
Sparkles, thank you for the 5 years, buddy. It's a pleasure to see you today. How are you, my good friend? I've got good news for you. We're heading back to no, we're not going back to finish American Nightmare. Don't say such horrible things. But no, I'm doing a full-on Remedyverse playthrough, and I'm having a good time. I've enjoyed all of them, but I will say, again, I think this is probably one of the best starts. to any of the Remedy games. It's really engrossing in a way that I think the others took a little bit of time to warm up to, whereas this is just straight in. I'm feeling good about the direction the story is heading in. I've got a lot of questions out of the gate about who we are, what role we'll have to play in the story, who leads Monarch. Tap mouse 3 to cast time stop.
Something clicked.
I did.
Could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck.
I swear to God, if you hurt him.
So when... Yes, that was sick. Shoot at a time stop to stack your bullets. Ah! Okay, wait.
Circle around.
I'm waiting for them to kind of like stack on top of each other.
Wait.
Oh, he escaped it. Hold on. I'm making a dog's dinner out of this at the moment. Okay, I think I got him. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Get behind him.
How much health does this guy have? He's still going!
How many of these assholes are there?
I know I should be using time stops more. Sorry. I've shot that guy by the door, I want to say like 20 times, and he's still standing. We got him.
Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
Okay, well, I'm guessing there's a Andy, use your 4. Shut up. Don't you dare. I feel like I'm playing Vault again for the first time. Right. I was gonna say that. I think that's probably where I've shot, but that looked really strange. Okay, let's go inside. Go on, it's...
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will.
Flashbang, sorry. Beth Wilder, aka the same actress as Jesse Faden. Beth Wilder. Right. Same actress as Jesse Faden. Parentheses, any significance? Question mark. Okay, so Jack says this was my first time seeing her, but it was most definitely not the first time she saw me. ... Paraphrasing somewhat here. Yeah. Kimberly? What are you doing? What? Kimberly, You can't order a baby? You're absolutely right. Kim, you're gonna have to DM me. I'm very curious. I get what you mean, don't worry. What? Hey Andy, just dropping in to say hi. Currently watching your ReFantasia VODs while I'm playing it myself. Hope you're having a good time with this game. And holy moly, was that? Yeah, it was Jesse. Leo Panther, very good to see you, buddy. How are you today? I miss Metaphor. I do. And to quickly gotten, I am not changing. I'm not pressing control.
I gotta get to Will.
Control doesn't do anything. I think it's B or C. I promise you, I'm not pressing C in combat. I think there's a setting which is... I'm so sorry to keep flashbang. There must be a setting that's automatically changing it. That's controller. There's a setting which is automatically changing it. Aim assist is on the controller on full. This is mouse and keyboard. Okay, and I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Proof. So, yeah. I don't know if there's a way for me to fix it, guys. It's annoying me as well, and I've been slowly getting pissed off about it. Toggle camera C. I think it's just going to keep happening. When you see a time vision... Oh, yeah, it's blinking.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
Okay.
Fuck!
Tap shift to time dodge? What?
Shit.
What did I just see?
No.
Oh, okay, I should be time dodging. I know. Sorry. Hold up. We're good. We're good. I was...
What the fuck is going on in there?
My meat... Ah! Stay there! I missed all of those. Can you believe it? I was gonna say... My idea was, if I time stop them, would the cooked grenade explode inside of the time bubble? Forgetting completely that I'd just been given a tutorial on time dodging, and the game would probably want me to continue to do that. So yeah, my bad. My bad.
Gotta keep moving, Jack.
Yeah, we're gonna keep moving, but what if there's like an interesting book spine that spoils the story of the game and tells me that Mulligan is secretly a member of the Cult of the Tree? Like, we don't know. We've gotta look. We've gotta keep our eyes peeled. Okay. Let's go. So if I stand still, we can look for any enemies. There's none nearby. We'll go downstairs first, because this is the incorrect way to go, but there may be some narrative things down here which we can interact with if we're lucky. So let's have a quick look around. Any narrative interactables? None whatsoever. And I'm guessing these doors are going to remain shut because there's no prompt on them to open them. So let's go across this bridge. McDonald Cafeteria. 101 Mannion Way. Let's go in.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Okay. Hold mouse 2 just after time dodge to trigger focus time. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. No, I think that went better that time. So as an example, if I do... Hold on. Oh, come on. This is... Guys, I'm telling you, the game's bugged.
Time to move.
The game's got loads of bugs.
Gotta move.
We're good. I never doubted myself for a second. Hazy Red Panda, hello there. Oh, brilliant. Hazy Red Panda, hope you continue to enjoy the control VODs. As you can no doubt tell, this level of aim, Andy, is surpassing human limits. Stop. Stop. I swear to God, I'm not bad at aiming. Ready? I'm gonna make up for it right now. They crouched. God damn, I'm actually shit. Okay, I need to... Whoa. 360, that'll do it. Right, we need to stop it now. You know, it's the whole premise of conceptual embodiment. You want me to be Unk aim, and it is affecting me. Like I am actually becoming one with the Unk. If you all start actually believing in me, maybe I'll start aiming properly. Great showmanship. Oh no! Okay, we're just gonna stand here and pretend everything's okay. I'm telling you guys, there's ping is high, etc. Lag. Move past the pillar! Come on! Everything's fine. I never doubted myself.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Never doubted myself for a second. Okay. From here on out, guys, it's pure skill. Pure skill. Who put that pillar there? That's what I'm saying.
I gotta get to Will.
Yeah, we're gonna get to Will, but I'm just making sure there's no narrative things. God, you're so needy. So needy. Right, let's go. What if there's things in here for me to loot and look at? There's not. Okay, Andy, you should try to watch To Be Hero X. Great anime, relevant to something you said offhand. Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way. Get outside. Okay, I'll try. Let's try and get outside. I don't know which. Oh, over here probably. This seems to be the exit, right? Let me Google that quickly, Cat. Sorry to flashbang. To Be a Hero anime. To Be a Hero is a Japanese-Chinese superhero comedy animated television series following in the footsteps of a 30-year-old man gone gamer who is struggling with his aim in first-person shooters.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library.
Thanks, Cat.
Return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Over.
Will. They took him to the library.
I
gotta find a way in. I gotta get
I never. It's the ones you least expect, guys.
Where did that come from?
Jumping and climbing. Use space to jump or space to climb over obstacles. Okay. Oh, that actually worked. I didn't think it would. Okay, let's... Whee! Oh my god. Cult of the Tree. Cult of the Tree. Ignoring the fact that this is probably a very common piece of graffiti used in construction. Cult of the Time? Cult of the Hourglass tipped on its side.
Looks like I'm not the only one.
Can I climb up there, I wonder? Like, can I do some parkour? Let's try.
That looks like a way up.
Oh, look. They've held off on using the yellow paint. They've kept it inside of the paint container. The paint's in.
Come on, I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
Oh, I don't know how do we do that? How do I possibly slow this down? Oh, I know. Boom. That's sick, guys.
Nailed it.
Actually, that is sick. That's really cool. Anything along this walkway? No, not that I can see. Not that I can see. Okay. Andy, turn around. What? What have I missed? There's yellow tarp? Yeah. And what?
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the time machine core in transit.
Is that the next warframe?
Hey! Hands where I can see!
What the hell is going on around here?
Now you say that. No, everything that's happened, and you only say it when some guy gets headshot off the top of a building. Damn, what the hell's going on around here? This is crazy. Never mind the fact that I have abilities that now alter the very fabric of space-time in my vicinity.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over. Wonder where the brother is.
The library is ready to blow. Now?
Oh, God. See, where's my silenced pistol? So I can silently eliminate these enemies. Because I don't want to start shooting, going guns blazing. I guess I could freeze time and then shoot into the freeze time bubble. And that would technically be stealthy because they wouldn't see.
Stay sharp! He's here!
No way did they hear me! My unk knees gave me away. They heard the clicking of the joints. God Gamer, do you see that, guys? Heavy pistol? Hell yeah. Whenever you crouch, everyone in the room hears a crack. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely suffer with it a little bit. Radiostreak.com. Oh, look, they've got, remember to get the plastic wrapping from the grocery store and bring the cup holders. Radiostreak.com, Radio Heaven FM, youronlyradio.com, whatever is this.fm, radioheaven.fm, your only radio, whatever is this. Okay, I can... Radio app and notebook. Crucial lore. It is crucial lore. Without this, how are we ever meant to put the game back together? Okay, and I'm guessing that's another heavy pistol had I not picked this one up. Okay, let's see. Enemy whereabouts. None that I can see. Look at that up there. Libra. I get disadvantage on stealth on account of bad knees. I am now desperate to play a character in a TTRPG, which is... I don't know. Like a 42-year-old man with bad joints. And he just has disadvantage on every stealth check because the moment he enters into a crouched position, it's just like someone's playing the xylophone. I F with the heavy pistol, heavy. F yeah, man. Time vision over there. Okay, let's investigate.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Okay. Edward Norton Lorenz Memorial Library. I'm guessing if I click this again, it's the same one.
Why are you taking me
Yeah,
here?
okay.
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
This suspended light here made me wonder if there's anything here that I can interact with, but I think it's just a strange, hovering light for whatever reason. Okay, let's go in. I wonder if the person helping me is me from the future.
Run!
Like if I've gone, like, there'll be a future level where I headshot that guy off of the ceiling. Because why did we not get to see them? Press Control to create a time shield that deflects bullets. Quick little flashbang for no reason. Sorry. Oh no, not a shield. Are you saying that because you know I'm not going to use it? Oh god.
My cue.
Oh my god. Guys, this is sick. Oh shit. That was less sick. Mainly because I just walked into them. That didn't go very well. There we go. We're not finishing the game if he doesn't use it. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's very powerful. What I did wrong there was I shielded and then dashed, which meant that I left the shield. So it just, I got a little bit overwhelmed on the old keybinds. So I think the play is dash into them, shield, and then if you right click, you get the slow-mo time sort of warping thing, which then would allow you to just start headshotting them en masse. I could have shot these. That's something I never really understood about FPS and, you know, many shooters of yesteryear. Every level is... I just scared the shit out of myself. Every level is just littered with explosive barrels, which you'd think, you know...
Jack, I can't move here.
You'd kind of hide away and put somewhere else. Hello, brother. It is me. Before I help you out, though, what is this over here? Another bag. I'll just replenish for no particular reason. Okay.
We have to hurry.
It's not OSHA compliant. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Boss fight? That sounds meaty. Survive the ambush?
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
There we go. Pull back, reload.
How the hell are you staying alive?
Shield. Didn't realize it was on cooldown. It's on cooldown for quite a bit, actually. My bad.
Time to come up with one.
Oh god, I've really cocked this up. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go to the assault rifle. I'm making it harder on myself by not using it. Think that's everyone? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go. Oh, Ike, hell yeah.
Then we find Beth Wilder.
Will, I don't blame you.
Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Do you reckon that's a QR code you can actually scan? Hold on.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe?
It is!
Look around you, Will.
Open in
Does it feel
Firefox.
safe to you?
This isn't my fault.
Remedygames.com.
Did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
Oh, it's literally just their website. Never mind.
Time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
I wondered if it was going to be like a special ARG sort of thing, like you access it and that'll lead you to something unique and special. No, it's just remedygames.com. Dawn, we are no longer on Alan Wake. This is Quantum Break, which is semi-auto shotgun. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Awesome. And then just so I can replenish, there we go. But no, I'd love to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run again in the future. Specifically, I want to do Dark Urge. It's coming up on being so long since I played through Baldur's Gate that I've hopefully forgotten a lot of the minutiae. So when it comes to decision making, I'm not going to know the outcome. And that's kind of what I've been waiting for. Like, I want to, you know...
Let's move before more of them show up.
I want to have hopefully forgotten a lot of those little details so that when I do play it again, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that happened.
Jack!
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack.
No! Hold on. Okay. Right.
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
Holy.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness.
He's got an inverted pyramid at the bottom of the zip on his quarter zip.
I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
We don't see him die because future us saves him.
You're not going.
Without a doubt. Come on. I don't believe for a second he's dead. Jack from the future has gone back in time. He's the one who headshot the guy on the roof. He's the one who just saved his brother William. But wait, you were just outside of... Yeah, we ain't got time to talk about that right now. Skip! It's licensed? Oh, well, shit. Next time. Junction 1 Hardline PR. 25 hours after frac. I hold on. Before we continue. Notes. So let's go down to Paul Serene. At the end of Act 1, it is revealed that, and I'm guessing we need to figure out different denotations for all of these different Pauls. It's revealed that Paul was the first experiment and has lived in this future altered reality for 17 years. I don't think altered's the right word to use, but nonetheless. And I'll put underneath, I am guessing this is the Paul who came out of the Project Promenade earlier in the act. Because we never saw present day. I know what I mean. I'll I'll make another note. Actually, should I just put it up here? I'll make end of Act 1 notes and theories. 1. We are the one running around campus saving/protecting us. A future version of Jack Joyce has gone back in time to this day to better help present day us navigate our way through the university campus. There we go. I also predict that Jack will have saved William from the falling rubble of the library. Other theories. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious from this point. Paul Serene is likely the leader of Monarch. Other notes that I wanted to make. Beth Wilder will be our main point of contact in Act 2. I don't know. They're my immediate theories that I have. So, yeah. Andy screamed a couple of times. Is Lua? I've not screamed. I've definitely been jumped by myself. Yeah.
My name is Paul Serene.
Hold on.
I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a...
Paul Serene is the leader of Monarch Solutions. Founded it 17 years ago.
Very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside.
Yo, we're connected in some way?
I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles.
We're about to play as him?
Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear...
The public will start asking questions. Potentially turn on Monarch.
This is sick. Yeah, so Martin Hatch is played by Lance Reddick. And from what people have said, and we mentioned earlier, Lance Reddick was intended to be Warlin Door in the Remedyverse. But of course, due to his untimely passing, that then fell too. And annoyingly, I no disrespect to the guy, I just don't remember his name. The moment someone says it, David Harewood, thank you. David Harewood. I'll instill that in my mind. Yeah, which is why when we first saw Lance Reddick, immediately put two and two together. Oh, here we go. There is something here. What is this?
We had acquired the old Riverport industrial area and dry docks for our Chronon operation back in 2010. After the incident,
after the incident. Okay. Back in 2010. And again...
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with the
loose ends.
All clear,
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
We've got the inverted black pyramid at the bottom of our zip. Is there any relevance there? Probably not, but of course it's a very important symbol in the Remedyverse. It's whatever. We can maybe look further into that, and I mean, there's another... Sorry, there's another thing we can delve into, and that's if we go back to our notes on Control. You're gonna have to bear with me. I think it was called the Monolith. What was the thing in the basement called? I've completely forgotten the name of it. Not the Monolith. The Pillar. The Pillar? The Nail. Thank you. Nail. For some reason, I'm not able to find any notes on it. I definitely made notes on the Nail. Because we took so many pictures of it. Maybe I put it underneath the board. Where the hell have I got my fucking notes on it? I need to tidy these up. This is atrocious. I'm disappointed in myself. Black Pyramid. Would I have labeled it as Pillar? Black Rock. We definitely have notes on it somewhere. Anyway, the point I was going to make is the nail from Control looks somewhat similar in a way to the top part of the Monarch Solutions, but it's such a stretch. I don't believe in it at all. Mr. Serene. Yep, that's me. That's me. Might be in Foundation. Sorry to keep flashbanging. Foundation. Foundation. I've got my note on Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Would I have put it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Thank you. There it is. This is when I was going all deep in the down the rabbit hole. Anyway, my eyes! I'm so sorry. I wonder if there's like a mod I can download for Quantum Break which removes the... Oh my god. So this is afterwards. So they've taken the core out of the research lab. And they're moving it.
Paul, the men are waiting for your input.
How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good.
You hear about the library? Serene brought down the whole building just to take out that geek. Stone cold, man. Talk about making a point. Shh, he's listening.
Oh, look! They managed to recover this!
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder.
Huh. Did I misread that? I thought that was telling me there was an event nearby. No? Am I having a moment here? Maybe I am. Unless it's referring to this.
Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
William Joyce, project consultant for Project Promenade, witnessed a core heist operation. Objective, capture alive if possible, deliver to Port Serene. Relevant background, estranged brother of Jack Joyce, renowned physicist. Proposed existence of Chronon Field at age 19. Invented first time machine prototype, developed countermeasure. Joined Project Promenade as consultant after death of Dr. Kim. So we know that at the moment, William is on the way to find and unlock the countermeasure. But Serene has just killed William Joyce. But my guess is that Jack of the future has gone back in time to save William so that him and William can go and activate the countermeasure under the nose of Serene, aka Paul Serene, Because again, we don't see the brother die. We don't see William perish. We just see as the building collapses, right? Notable qualities: history of exhibiting erratic behavior, undiagnosed but likely suffers from a schizophreniform disorder, highly intelligent, received warnings of fracture from unknown female source, which I'm gonna guess is, all I can think of is Jesse Faden. Her name in game is, I'm flashbanging you, I don't care, sorry. Beth Wilder, not Jesse Faden, Beth Wilder. Will refuse to accept inevitability of end of time, may lead to unpredictable behavior. Dr. Joyce will be present in the time machine lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15. All exits are to be covered by Prowler team. Raider team will wait until 4:16 to breach the time machine room. William Joyce to be apprehended upon entry. And then we've got this.
It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
Okay, green zone. You might experience minor or none chronon radiation exposure, CRE symptoms. Continuous visit should not exceed 480 or 8 hours. I'm now desperate to go and Google... not Google, search in my notes, 2016. Sorry. 2016? Blessed Pictures? The production company was connected to an altered item case as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. I'm just trying to think of anything maybe from Control which would point towards there being an AWE in 2016 in this town. The only thing I've got notes on is this Blessed Pictures case. So maybe we'll be able to spot them somewhere in the zone. I don't know. Increased density of residual chronon particles present. Company approved. PPE may be worn beyond this point. Report to the supervisor and leave the area immediately if you experience any Type 2 CRE symptoms. Red zone. Potentially unreversible damage from CRE unless chronon environmental suit worn. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 6 required. Personnel need to complete extraction protocol training sequence before entering this area. If you experience any Type 3 CRE symptoms, contact Dr. Sophia Morale immediately. And what were these? Building 9, Building 6, administration components, prefabs, dry dock ground outfitting, cutting, bending. Okay.
We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
Oh, okay. Jack Joyce, classification, civilian witness of core heist operation. Capture alive if possible, delivered to Paul Serene. Relevant background, known friend of Paul Serene before incident. Parents deceased. Raised self in teen years as brother became distant. Criminal record in Massachusetts. Grand theft auto, simple assault, attempt to rob or steal. Left Riverport in 2010, never returned until incident. Received weapons training in Laos, light and heavy firearms. I think Leonix asked earlier, wait, who is this guy? How can he wield weapons? There you go. Received weapons training in Laos. Light and heavy firearms. Arrested for weapons-related charges in 2015. They were then dropped. Relevant qualities. History of violent behavior when pushed. Lack of respect for authority figures. No knowledge of fracture or monarch operations. Onset of fracture will render Jack chronon enabled. May possess low-level chronon abilities. So... 6 years ago is when Serene succumbed to, or his fate was sealed. 6 years ago is also when Jack left Riverport. What happened in 2010 for all of these different things to occur, I wonder? Are they related in some way, shape, or form? Monarch Solution Security Dossier for authorized personnel only. And there's the picture. He was born on the 12th of January, 1976. 12th of January, 1976. And if you must know, he's 183 centimeters tall. Very important. Oh, hey, it's Amy. I should probably chat with her and save her from this situation. Hello.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Okay, activate Junction. Activate what?
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
The Junction power reveals 2 potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live-action show? The live-action show? I'm guessing they mean cutscenes or something. A show? Hold the show PR. Hold the show hardline. What? Do I get to see them before I have to pick? Or is it, boom, locked in? You can watch them. Okay, thank you. Hardline.
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
What the hell is this game? This is sick. This is so cool. Right, it's CPR.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want us to.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, nobody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
This is sick.
The files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
Let Mrs. D20 know I'll be slightly late. Okay, hold on. I'll be slightly late. There you go. Right, what do I want to go with? I think I'm gonna go 5 stream streak. Welcome on in, Knight. Good to see you. NASCAR strats, let's go. What would Littlefinger do? I'm really tempted to do PR, to be honest. Because A, the hardline approach is, you know, we're killing innocents. We're killing innocents. I'm gonna go PR. I'm not killing innocents.
Unwanted attention. Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No! Jack! This way!
Jack!
I use my power to guide us, to decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Oh. 100% of the community agreed with your choice. No one went for the other option? Or is it because Games for Windows Live is like completely balked? Bugged? Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a shame. Seems broken, seems inaccurate. You're the 100%. Oh, you're kidding. I think it's all you. I am the 100%. Okay. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Time's up. The one in the middle, I assume that's your mother. The left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she? "114 Lafayette. Is that correct?
Guys.
That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What is this?
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you don't want Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
What happens to me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Okay, I'll do it.
This is... Who said I should skip Quantum Break? Guys. Come on. This is so cool.
I'm so glad we could work this out.
The thing is, the convergence of all of these options means there can't be many options to pick from. Because if not, you can have so many permutations that need to find a conclusion. So we've picked this option now in Act 1.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
What? Wait, it's actually... I thought that was gonna... There's more? How long are these? Classic hacker keyboard smashing.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A.
Yo!
Wow, this guy's swinging for the fences. And
Yo!
what is that?
Hold on.
What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee.
Exhibit A.
Yo. Oh my god, I'm streaming. I'm kidding. Oh dear. I want to point out, by the way, apparently it's 5 in the morning when they're recording this.
Wow. God, this guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it.
Got on, it's perfectly
Tell me
framed.
what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and that makes me sad for you. All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan and our friends at WZWY, send Stan a note with some of his private pics, and last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You can say it.
It's pretty awesome.
Shit. Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Wincott. Where are we?
Oh, that's Wincott. Okay.
Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I mean, I've hacked into his camera, and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor?
A traitor, huh?
Hello? Oh, man. I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office.
This is such a novel idea for a game. And I've really enjoyed the mixed media approach that Remedy have taken to their games, like the real-life segments of Alan Wake 2, for example. I think they really complement the game quite nicely. And this just feels... not even like an evolution, it's like a parallel to it in some ways, right? Like, do I think this is better than how Alan Wake 2 did it? Well, I don't know yet, but... It is genuinely such a novel idea, right? The ultra-wide cutting a bit off? They shouldn't be. Again, look, let me show you if I zoom in. You are seeing everything. See? Like that's me if I shrink it down. Like this is the size it would be. It cuts the rest. It says hid. Yeah, you can't see. Oh yeah, okay. You're seeing everything in the video. Everything in the video is the right size. I can see the location and time tabs, yeah. I can see the location and time tabs. If you guys want to see them too, it just means we're going to have to watch it at like this. Right? So it's either we watch it like this so you can see the location and time tab, or we watch it like that and you just trust that I'm reading what it is. Because I'm seeing it. The UI is just not going to be inside of it.
I dreamt you were a cat.
cat.
With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She is.
I'm
She's
being
being-
difficult.
Okay,
She's
that's
being very
important
difficult.
information.
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
Oh, that's romantic. See, if that were me, I'd have said to Mrs. D20, close your eyes. And then burped. And then left the room.
It's okay. Go.
Okay, so he's expecting a baby with his lovely wife who has very, very nice teeth. That's all I could focus on.
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
Oh, shit. He's about to get rumbled.
I gotta go.
That's your baby mama. Can't just leave her like that.
Technological frontiers beyond anything mankind has seen, along with its innovative research and
Hey, Alan Wake, bottom right corner. Hey.
city of Riverport in order to
That's
rebuild
cool.
this great city, transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past.
Oh, shit. Who's it gonna be? Jack or Serene? Wait, yeah. Jack or Serene? Oh, it's every... Oh, it's everyone. He's looking at his fingers thinking, "God, they're little." Two hours after fracture.
Has bolstered the city's employment rate by 32%.
Meg.
Just last year, CEO Martin Hatch founded a technical institute right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams.
Quick question.
in technological research.
Quick question. I cannot believe that this video is that long. Have Remedy gone out and said that Martin Hatch is Wall Indoor? Because of course they've got to have different names because of its relation. Yes, they've gone out and explicitly said that. I just want to make sure I'm clear on that before we continue, because I don't want to... Yes, think so. They haven't said it. They've said it was recast. You will see. No, absolutely not. Okay, I've got some very different answers. Yes, absolutely. No, they didn't. No, absolutely not. Guys. Okay.
And
You
with
do some
Monarch's
Googling and come
greatest
back to me.
investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Paul.
Jack.
Interesting that he calls him Paul and not Serene, like everyone else.
He'll be there
and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
It is Lance Reddick, Condition Gamer.
Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Is that
I
Beth?
want people to know that he is a very dangerous person. A terrorist.
Who is this?
Sounds like a terrifying thing down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university this morning. Someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up.
I'm pretty sure the guy in the blue shirt was on one of the pictures for Student of the Year, 2004. I could be wrong.
Unsettling story continues to unfold.
I guess them using what was that tattoo on her wrist? Probably irrelevant. I get the whole Monarch, butterfly,
You wish I was IT.
butterfly
Hey, you don't have security
effect,
clearance being here?
time, etc.
Clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night.
Access
so-
granted.
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411?
Leona Miller.
411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right.
All right.
You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay.
Oh, he's so in.
Yeah. All right. I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight?
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
It's just campy enough. I'm not put off by the campiness of it. It's just enough for me. Great dialogue. How's Trish? What's campiness? Kind of hard to define. Let me know what the dictionary definition is of campiness.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Kind of cheesy, kind of laid back, kind of thing.
to be you. You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You've 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
Who is it?
No!
Is it Jack?
Gosh, he's gone. Do you see what's happening?
That's sick.
More and more.
Oh, that's so cool!
What is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time! Of time! Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Now!
Will Jack come back to save them, I wonder?
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Emily's his wife? Okay.
Liam.
Shut up!
Whoa! Not bad action sequence.
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys.
He hasn't touched his roll yet.
29 down. 40 more to go. Man.
Here we go.
More.
Oh, I love the ASMR. It was runny.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy.
And he'll see Liam.
Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Hatch is gonna love this. Oh, shit.
I think he's meant to be slightly annoying. He's like stereotypical man in the chair, you know. A bit cringy. There's the goat statue. Or statuette, should I say?
Gotcha.
Monarch employees, the food trucks will be parked outside till 2:30.
Charlie. I need a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good.
I'm super happy with the decision I've made, by the way.
So what happened
Super
with Joyce?
happy.
Oh, there was nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, yeah, sure, hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, I definitely didn't see you kill some of our men.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because, I don't know, it sure looks like he was there. And that other guy kind of looks like you, but that's weird because you work for Monarch and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch.
Oh, shit.
Now, I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me! Because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14.
Call his bluff.
12, 11.
Ah, shit.
10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on
Prince,
level
I had
B.
no
You
idea there were
remain
live action
overpassed.
segments in this game. I swear to you. Not a clue. Everything about this game has been a surprise.
Free of charge, get him in HR.
I'm like properly enthralled because whatever the outcome of this is gonna dictate Act 2 for me, right? I'm like, what we're gonna be getting up to. Like, who our allies are gonna be. Is Liam Burke gonna be like our best buddy in Act 2? As we slowly dismantle Monarch? Oh my god, do you want to cut anymore? Jesus Christ.
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. I know. He's in
I feel like I need to put up an epilepsy warning. That made me feel a bit peculiar, to be honest.
South parking structure.
I feel like they're also forgetting some, like, rules of video. Like, we're constantly going over the 180-degree sort of boundary. Like, what was that shot there?
Second floor.
It's triggering me now that I'm noticing it.
He's setting out the entrance. Okay, he said he's south on Eastman,
Okay, now that we're out of the action sequence, maybe it'll calm down a bit. No, I take it back.
Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying, look out.
Copy.
Cut him off, go.
Come on, you got this.
I don't want to sit here and armchair direct, but it's mainly because the shots are just so close.
3rd Street, headed to the alley.
Copy that.
I like it as well. I think using live action is brilliant. Oh no, Liam! I'd love to see Jack come save them. Like, I want him to get out of the car and be like, okay, you got me. And then all of a sudden, they all just go pff, and fall to the ground. Don't tell me it ends there. Cliffhanger. Just like I predicted. This is awful. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'll go back to the main menu instead of hitting continue so we can dive into Act 2 Part 1 on Wednesday. I really, really, really enjoyed that. And I saw a couple people say, why is this live action? I think the decision to have it live action is actually a good decision. Because, again, it's something they've done really well with in...
Alchemist 7777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dream Girl. They have given 22 gifts.
I think everything's white here. Everything's white, guys. I can do this. Is that better? So, yeah, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, some of the action sequences were bloody, like, the cuts were making me feel a bit like, whoa. But I think it's mainly because they were using such a short lens. It felt like at times we were on like a 23mm, 50mm lens, like right up in their face, which then cutting to like action and like big face again was really just like odd to me. But it was good. I like what they've gone for. They've dreamed bigger than maybe their budget. CW show, yeah, that's what I feel like is a good descriptor. But no, it's good. I'm curious to see how many acts there are, though. So, like, hold on, let me open up my notes. Currently, we're still on AWEs, but if we go down here, let me just make new canvas. So, like, if I do add card, Act 1, right? And then you've got permutations which come out of Act 1, which were Hardline, which we can then put up here. And then we've got PR, which we can then... Oh, sorry. We can then put that down here. So then Act 1 has two permutations where you can go either hardline or to PR, right? But then how many permutations will come out of this? Is there going to be option 1? And then if I shrink that and put that here, and then option 2... Like, I don't know if there's going to be a convergence point where some of these eventually all become relevant, but... Like... We're going to be ending up with so many different endings, and as I said, permutations of these events if we get one at the end of every act. The actor for Jack and Tim also said they were looking into right stuff to see if they could use Quantum Break stuff in Alan Wake 2 when they approached him about his character and stuff. They had the Microsoft money and connections to outsource it. I've finally played this over the weekend, although I'm not finished yet, and it's very good. It also definitely feels of its time, and there's some good old Remedy jank. I watched the episodes on my TV, so being far enough back, it felt fine. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely made me feel a bit strange being so close to it. Reminds me of some 1990s CD-ROM games that have live-action real actor segments. I think of Red Alert when I think of, like, you know, proper real actor segments in games. EPE Strikes Again, Andy predicted event. Yeah. My only issue is the editing and whips and stuff. I think the dialogue stuff's pretty good. Yeah, again, it's... I think I said earlier, you know, the campiness of it all is quite appealing, dare I say, of the live action sequences, because I don't want the game to take itself super seriously, but at the same time, I wanted to have a level of seriousness to make me actually care about the narrative, and I think it strikes a nice balance between the two, which I quite like. Like, it's not taking the piss out of itself, but it's also, you know, it stands on its own 2 feet. Straddling the line, yeah, exactly. I would expect at least some overlap no matter which way you go, because otherwise I'd have to make a shit ton of different stories. Well, like, think about the PR thing. The PR part of the story was so small in the grand scheme of that decision, right? Like, yeah, we see Amy at the beginning, and then when they're in the cafeteria, she's on the TV screen. But apart from that, like, the whole PR angle was sidelined for the plot involving Liam Burke, right? Like, Liam... Can someone remind me of what his wife's name is? Is married to... Does someone remember her name? Emily. Emily. Not Emily Pope. I mean, it could be. Is married to Emily, with whom he is having a child. Has since gone rogue alongside Beth Wilder and is now being hunted down by agents working on behalf of Monarch Solutions. Okay. Guys, we will be back on Wednesday. I'm not here tomorrow on account of me celebrating my son's 2nd birthday. So, yeah. But we will be back on Wednesday for some more. I'm very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to beat the game. I'd love to investigate some of these other routes if we do get caught up. That'd be nice. Grandy Bloss, thank you for the 425 bits. I've no idea why nothing played. To make it up to you, Grandy Bloss, let me play 2 forets. And we'll see if either of these are shiny. There you go. Thank you, Grandy Bloss, for the bits. Thanks, buddy. Sorry nothing played. I'll have to look into fixing that. No way! Ah! Thank you, Grandy Bloss, for the shiny forest. And meant to be. Meant to be. Guys, sincerely, thank you very, very much for watching. I did tease that by the end of this week, I'd have some very interesting news to share with you. I'm going to tease you again. I might even have bigger... Hey! Lexi.
Breaks the law on my watch.
I may have even bigger news now. That's all I'm going to say. I've got 2 big news bombs to be delivered soon. Hey! Sophie, thank you. Thank you very much. That is not even a tease, WTF. The mods know what the tease is for, and I'll allow them to tell you how good it is on a scale of 1 to 10. It is big. Some big news. On top of the initial news. Don't drop me in this. Hiss. It's too late. No, Hiss can't tell you. Hiss can't tell you, but it's cool. It's very big. Anyway, let me scroll up and say goodbye to you all. So goodbye to... Oh, sorry, Rubber Original. I nearly missed you here. Hi, Andy. Hi, chat. Quick question. Have you ever played or tried Baldur's Gate 3? If not, do you think you'll ever bring it to YouTube? I did play through Baldur's Gate 3 not long after launch, Rubber Original. But I'm planning to go back to it soon and do a new playthrough. And by soon, I mean hopefully within the next year. And do a proper deep dive into the game and play through it probably on Dark Urge. So, yeah. And that will be a proper deep dive into the game, and I'll make more notes. And it will be a fun time. So yeah. Anyway, let me say goodbye. Goodbye, Rubber. Goodbye, Cat Crash. Greybeard, Gotten, Dawn, Koji Man, Princelet, Gallus, Bumboy, Ambrew, Dackens, Raylex, Jumping Spirit, MP004, Sophie P, Sand, Dawn, Gotten, Hiss, Risque, View, Leonix, Mr. Gabs, Basic Binary, Shadowclaw 992, Meg, Princelet, Make Some Time, Dynon, Lady Bahamut, Nemesis, Ashric 14, D1000, Lemon, Winterfall, Judge, Lexi, trying to make sure I don't double up here, and it's really difficult. Sophie P, Gotten 28, Blue Balls, I'm so sorry. Okami Wolf, am I pregnant? I'm not. Ambrew, Dackens, Princelet, Lemon. Andy's saving them for a news carpet bombing run. I am indeed. Lexi! I'm meant to be going, Lexi. What are you doing to me? Lexi, thank you for the 5 gifted to SR Nicomancer, Dusenfin, Killer 0005, Dino Thunderlung, and Masamune JMC. Welcome on in, courtesy of the lovely Lexi. Thank you, Lexi. Gotten, Dawn, Crit, Rubber. I rarely have time to follow the stream, so I didn't know. Oh, you're all good, Rubber. You're all good. I played through Baldur's Gate 3 like 2 years ago? 2 years ago? I don't know. 2 years ago, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. 2.5. Andy, you already had a Dark Urge playthrough. I know I'm picturing a Baldur's Run with the Peak crew. That would be legendary. Could you imagine? Hannibal Orion, Fairly Well, Alchemist, Soda, Tosha, Lizzie, Neon Phoenix. Thank you all for the happy birthday love to Baby D20. Crit again, because he asked so nicely. Sable Drake, Kale, the Thespian, NT Matter. Fairly Well, everyone. Oh, Andy, check Andy Memes for 1 second. Andy Memes. Well, Shroom has been freezing constantly, which is annoying, but at least this is here now. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go delete that. Much love, everyone. I will see you on Wednesday. And I know, Python, there'll be a video soon. There'll be a video soon. I'm leaving on a treasure train. This is not a wise business decision, but it's one that I'm making. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday.